My king was born king. The Bible says he's a seven-way king. He's a king of the Jews. That's a racial king. He's a king of Israel. That's a national king. He's a king of righteousness. He's a king of the ages. He's a king of heaven. He's a king of glory. He's a king of kings, and he is the Lord of lords. Now that's my king. Well, I wonder if you know him. Do you know him? Don't try to mislead me. Do you know my king? David said the heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament showeth his handiwork. My king is the only one whom there's no means of measure can define his limitless love. No far-seeing telescope can bring into visibility the coastline of his shoulder supply. No barriers can hinder him from pouring out his blessing. He's enduringly strong. He's entirely sincere. He's eternally steadfast. He's immortally graceful. He's imperially powerful. And he's impartially merciful. That's my king. He's God's son. He's a sinner's savior. He's the centerpiece of civilization. He stands alone in himself. He's august. He's unique. He's unparalleled. He's unprecedented. He's supreme. He's preeminent. Well, he's the loftiest idea in literature. He's the highest personality in philosophy. He's the supreme problem in high criticism. He's the fundamental doctrine of true theology. He's the cardinal necessity of spiritual religion. And that's my king. He's the miracle of the age. He's the superlative of everything good that you choose to call him. Well, he's the only one able to supply all of our needs simultaneously. He supplies strength for the weak. He's available for the tempted and the tried. He sympathizes and he saves. He's star of God and he guides. He heals the sick. He cleanses the lepers. He forgives sinners. He discharges debtors. He delivers the captives. He defends the feeble. He blesses the young. He serves the unfortunate. He regards the aged. He rewards the diligent. And he beautifies the meek. Do you know him? Well, my king is a king of knowledge. He's a wellspring of wisdom. He's a doorway of deliverance. He's a pathway of peace. He's a roadway of righteousness. He's a highway of holiness. He's a gateway of glory. He's a master of the mighty. He's a captain of the conquerors. He's the head of the heroes. He's the leader of the legislators. He's the overseer of the overcomers. He's the governor of governors. He's the prince of princes. He's the king of kings. And he's the Lord of lords. That's my king. Yeah. That's my king. My king. Yeah. His office is manifold. His promise is sure. His light is matchless. His goodness is limitless. His mercy is everlasting. His love never changes. His word is enough. His grace is sufficient. His reign is righteous. His yoke is easy and his burden is light. Well, I wish I could describe him to you, but he's indescribable. He's indescribable. Yeah. He's incomprehensible. He's invincible. He's irresistible. I'm trying to tell you, the heavens of heavens cannot contain him, let alone a man explaining him. You can't get him out of your mouth. You can't get him off of your hand. You can't outlive him, and you can't live without him. Well, Pharisees couldn't stand him, but they found out they couldn't stop him. Pilate couldn't find any fault in him. The witnesses couldn't get their testimonies to agree. And Herod couldn't kill him. Death couldn't handle him, and the grave couldn't hold him. That's my king. Yeah! He always has been, and he always will be. I'm talking about he had no predecessor, and he'll have no successor. There was nobody before him, and there'll be nobody after him. You can't impeach him, and he's not going to resign. That's right. That's right. Time is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory. Hey! All the glory belongs to my king. We around here talking about
black power
and white power, and green power, but it's God's power. Thine is the power, yeah, and the glory. We finally get prestige and honor and glory for ourselves, but the glory is all His. Yes, thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever and ever and ever and ever. How long is that? And ever and ever and ever and ever. And when you get through with all of the forever, then amen.
Ooh, I love that. Coffee and Kush tea. What we do about 12 hours, 16-hour days now. We putting in a lot of work. Press one. Shout out to my people who never believed in the power of God or nothing. Shout out to y'all. I'll just go sit right there in the bungalows, row 54, seat 54. Don't worry, all y'all can fit in one seat. Press one. The seat of Peter. We gonna call that seat Peter's seat. Press one. Danielson. It's been a lot of hours put into these last couple weeks. And what a glorious time it is to be alive. Lord have mercy. I never knew it in my wildest dreams. We'll figure out what that will mean at all. I thought we'll be at this conspiracy shit with Rico for the next 100 years.
Not like this. Not like this.
I'm sorry. I just got a cloud a little bit. Today is a good day. What's today? Friday? Just waking up in the morning. Gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seemed kind of odd. No barking from the dog. No small. And mama's cooking breakfast. What? I got my grub on. Getting pig out. Finally got a call from a girl. What? I was raised in it. Lord have mercy. What have they done to us? The beat is still playing. I gotta go because I got you. That's a damn shame. That's in my head. Lord have mercy. And so I came on the air today just to see something. I want to see if people want to take a crack at this before I do. And don't worry, don't all rush in. Don't all rush in at one time. Slow down. I know. Y'all just can't wait to get up here in front of the classroom and get it off your chest. So I'm gonna let Rico call in because Rico been texting me like crazy. So I'm gonna ask Rico. Matter of fact, I'm gonna summon Rico to the front, and whatever you want, champion, have at it. It is 10 o'clock on the West Coast. I know my timing is scheduled on the East Coast time, but I can't change it. It's just what it is. But Rico likes to call in after. I want to get Rico and the callers out the way first. I would love to get that out the way. 424-209-9506. He been running on 10 coffees and trying to put together this timepiece, and I can't really understand because so much coming through that I would rather he break all of this stuff down and get it off his chest. Press one. I think that's fair. What up, Tyron Crockett? Would you like to give it a shot, Tyron? I ain't saw you in a minute. It's a beautiful time to be alive, Tyron. Now is the time you might want to get that last little bit out. You mean you can have at it. What is this time machine? What is the East Star, the Three Kings, the Northern Star, the Celestial? All of these things y'all been trying to teach me about. Let's get it out the way. Our people aren't thinking critically enough for survival. Sir, you're not thinking critically enough for survival. What are you talking about, sir? Call it in. What do you mean by our people ain't thinking critically enough for survival? Survival of what? The fittest? Survival of what? Survival for what? We've been surviving this whole time. What are you talking about, sir? Stand up here. Who is that? What up? What up, G? It's always the brother. It's always the student you don't know out there talking somewhere. Oh man, our people just ain't equipped with enough for survival. What do you mean by that? It's always one. Are we men or are we mice? I like cheese. Are we fucking men or are we mice? Yeah, but I like nacho cheese, man. Press one. Come on, bro. Today is your day to be. I'm not getting mad. I'm gonna sit right here and enjoy the thought process of those who want to take a crack at it. You know, what is it? What type of mechanism is this? I want to give everybody a fair check. Why is everybody claiming this thing here? What is it all about? Press one. Don't look at me. Ain't no good morning, nothing. Saving Landry, you ain't been here long enough. And when you called in yesterday, you sounded so confused. So confused? Sir, I think you've been in class this whole time, not taking no notes, not paying attention, not doing no work. And now that we at the conclusion of the year, you, sir, you really don't have no work to show. You've been scribbling and pretending you were with me for 4 years and 3 years. You've been one of the people that was here the longest, and you sound worse than anybody. So it's time to just start getting the students. I'm glad that you're here, but it really don't mean anything because you didn't comprehend nothing. You understand? So you just let me know. When you raised your hand, it was just said, I'm retarded. That's what it is. I'm retarded, and I'm wasting of time. I waste your time. I waste the class time is what he's saying. Press one. He wasted our class time. Everybody look at this fool, this fool Saving Landry emoji here in my chat room. He been here the longest. He's like the choke no joke of the class because he ain't elevated none. He ain't taking no homework. But he won't call in and talk about the North Star and make believe. Boy, these brothers sure love make believe. Black women, why y'all do this to these brothers? Had these retarded babies. Press one. I'm not. This is the end of the year. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. We sitting. Hey, this is free dress. Talk how you want, day. As long as you got the knowledge and wisdom. Yeah, I advise y'all not to even respond to this nigga, Kev, if you don't have no homework. You ain't got no homework. Hey, D. Jordan, he's just been sitting right there. Look at him. Talking about morning, professor. Wasted. Well, he want my attention. But for what? Why do you want me to notice you so much? What is it that you want? The press what? Now you got to ask these men, what do you want? Why do you want me to look at you and acknowledge you in my chat room and you're not doing anything here? What do you want? Morning for what? Ain't no good morning when you got an F and you been here a long time. It's bad morning for you. Bad. Yeah, bro. What is this? Talk about the only way you can redeem yourself is talk about what I've been talking about. Here, break it down. What is this? Come on. I don't want to hear the words like you said, Professor, in none of your speech pattern. Like you and B said, I don't want to hear none of that. Press one. Trying to remember what we said. Try to hurry up and watch yesterday's video to get 15-second clip. Press one. Can we start on the lesson? Ain't no lesson today but you. Bando. This fool said, my lesson is taught. No, we can't start on the lesson. You gotta call, you is the lesson. I'm the only YouTuber who can make the subscribers be the show. Can we start on the lesson? You don't even go here. What's wrong with you? All the women look at him. Look at him. Can we start already? Like a bunch of busters. Like they ready to learn. They ain't learned nothing this whole time and want to learn. Listen, look at him. I'm waiting for Rico. Press one. I'm at the conclusion of my study group. This is my graduation. We about to graduate, Warded. You don't even belong here. Can we get on with the graduation? You don't go to this school. You can get on, go have you some breakfast somewhere else, brother. Press one. Tired of these brothers out here woofing that shit. Scared of the road. Rico, man, what's going on?
What's the dang deal, champion? You already know it, baby.
Oh, man, I had to get
I'm listening to...
I have to get this shit out the way early.
My bad, little showing up late. You know, I was doing a little study, and I had my little video on 2x speed. I say, man, I got to write me down a couple notes. I ain't all over the place when I call in. We good to go, champ, man. It's a good day, baby. That's for sure.
I just had to get some correction going this morning. Had to entertain my class because, you know, not that many people do their homework. And I do want to let the people know, you know, that Rico has been doing something. It may not have been all the homework or the way people like it, but, you know, Rico going to be the brave guy of the day. Saving Landry been going here, Rico, for about 4 or 5 years. And he don't have no homework to show. What do you think about that, Rico?
I think because saving over there from the foreign lands, man. I think saving over there from Iran and Persia. He's from Babylon. I did sing your name over there.
Why would you say that? Do he give you the aura of a Babylonian?
That's because I just seen his last name. I didn't see Gillespie over there, but I seen his last name over there where they was getting crazy. I seen it was a town or a city named Saving over there around the Roman Italy. I say Saving last name. I say Saving. I say Lord.
He's a black Nazi. You look like a black Nazi.
I say that. I say you an Odin worshiper.
Yeah, he's not an Odin worshiper. He don't believe in nothing but himself, but the moon. They don't know what they worship other than terminate. They just terminators.
Death, like you said, they've been worshiping death.
Yeah, and they're gonna get right with they worship. They're going right to Saturn to spin around the rock for an eternity in the bottomless pit. Go ahead.
Nah, that's why when I looked at him, you brought up Michael Jackson yesterday when I seen how he had that picture that he took on Escape, on that Escape album. Yeah. I say, man, now I can see what you're saying when you brought it. Yes, sir, because the man was trying to get up out of there. I'm trying to escape the Matrix. What is y'all doing, man? It ain't about Tony. It's way bigger.
You're not going nowhere. They want to hang around the road, Rico. They want to hang around, see what the numbers of the keys and the access codes is to the great ship. They want to know the coordinates, Rico. They want to drive.
Man, they thought because they found the old computer. Look, Professor. They thought because they found the first computer, they was supposed to go somewhere. They tried to go and say, "Hey, we finna take it from the analog. We finna go digital, and we got them this time. We got you, Lord." No, sit it down. Sit down. I say, man, hold on, man. That's what they did, Lord. They tried to go digital on us and figure they was gonna beat you. No. I say, man, come on now. So you telling me
saving laundry, saving
been
saving is a one of those lands over there, huh? I know that ain't no one of my people name. Anybody
man,
gonna name their kids saving over here? There's a bunch of foreigner legion people.
man, and they full of that
That
like you
dope.
say, they Terminators. That's why,
They got one
man,
thing
they
in
the
their
Lord and
eye. They
soul to
got one
come.
thing in their eye. Exterminate for we can prolong judgment. No.
What B say? Steal, kill, and destroy.
That's
That's what they on.
all
That's
they
they
know. That's a Terminator, right?
That's a Terminator. That's a Terminator. Here to cause confusion and do the devil's work. That's how they doing. They confused and confounded.
They waiting to call in
Get
right
up to
now
ready
to
to do.
do the devil's work.
Matter of fact, I want to start off right here with your professor one time before we get to whooping down on them. Hold on.
Well, I don't know
Let me
what
start
I
off
don't
right
even
here.
I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know if you're gonna whoop down on them because I got some teaching I gotta do. So I'm glad that you stepped up here to the plate because right after we get done with this, saving Landry, who ain't did no work all year, we're gonna examine your work and I'm gonna let the audience see how they feel about the first person come up here and see if this is true. Go ahead.
We're going to start off in Isaiah 45, right here up at the top. Thus, thus saith the Lord to his anointed, to Cyrus, whose right hand I have holden to subdue nations. Before him I will loosen the lines of kings, to open before him the two-leaved gates, and the gates shall not be shut. I will go before thee and make the crooked places straight. I will break in pieces the gates of brass and cut in sunder the bars of iron. And I will give thee the treasures of darkness and hidden riches of secret places, that thou mayest know that I, the Lord, which called thee by thy name, am the God of Israel. For Jacob my servant, for Jacob my servant's sake, and Israel mine elect, I have even called thee by thy name. I have surnamed thee, thou that hast not known me. I am the Lord, and there is none else. There is no God beside me. I girded thee. Though thou hast not known me, that they may know from the rising of the sun and from the west that there is none beside me. I am the Lord, and there is none else. I form the light, and I create darkness. I make peace and create evil.
Come
I,
on.
the Lord, do all these things.
Come on.
Drop down, you heathen. Drop down, you heathens from above, and let the skies pour down righteousness.
So now wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he say, I'm the one who put the darkness there.
Come on now. I put the light there.
I
I
put the
make the
light
peace.
there.
I
So
make the evil.
I made the evil. So you worshiping the evil does what?
Man,
Come on, go ahead.
go
Expose.
against God.
But he got beasts to use against you in evil for people who live in sin to that's the God. The gods you follow are operatives of the King of Kings.
Come on now.
Odin is an
What
operative of the King of Kings. You worshiping Odin in a dark place means nothing because Odin is authorized by the King of Kings. Go ahead, King. You tripping.
And that's even if you worshiping Krishna in the light place. If you ain't got God in your life because you like being you people y'all are working iniquity on the light side and the dark side.
Odin, Satan, Osiris, all your Greek gods that you can ever thought of, all adhere to the King of Kings. So it don't matter. Go ahead, read, get to your point.
Yes, sir. Drop down, ye heavens from above, and let the skies pour down righteousness. Let the earth upon and let them bring forth salvation, and let righteousness spring up together. I, the Lord, have created. Woe unto him that striveth with his maker. Let the potsherd strive with the potsherd of the earth. Shall the clay say to him that fashioned it, what makest thou? Or thy work? He have no hands. Woe unto him that saith unto his father, what begettest thou? Or to the woman, what hast thou brought forth? Thus saith the Lord, the Holy One of Israel, and his Maker. Ask me of the things to come concerning my sons, and concerning the work of my hands. Command ye me. I have made the earth and created man upon it. Even my hands have stretched out the heavens, and all their hosts have I commanded. I have raised him up in righteousness and I will direct all his ways. He shall build my city, and he shall let go my captives, not for price nor reward, saith the Lord of hosts. Thus saith the Lord, the labor of Egypt, and the merchandise of Ethiopia, and of the Sabians, men of stature, shall come over unto thee, and there shall be thine. They shall come after thee in chains. They shall come over, and they shall fall down unto thee. They shall make supplication unto thee, saying, surely God is in thee, and there is none else. There is no God. Verily thou art a God that hiddest, that hiddest thyself, O God of Israel, the Savior. They shall be ashamed and also confounded, all of them. They shall go to confusion together that are makers of idols. But Israel shall be saved.
That's right.
But Israel shall be saved in the Lord with an everlasting salvation. Ye shall not be ashamed, nor confounded, world without end. For thus saith the Lord, that created the heavens, God himself that formed the earth and made it, he hath established it. He created it not in vain, he formed it to be inhabited. I am the Lord, and there is none else. I have not spoken in secret. I have not spoken in secret in a dark place of the earth. I said unto the seed of Jacob, seek ye me in vain. I, the Lord, speak righteousness. I declare things that are right. Assemble yourselves and come. Draw near together. Ye that are escaped of the nations. They have no knowledge. Let me speak that again. They have no knowledge that set up the wood of their graven image and pray unto a God that cannot save.
Now wait a minute. Read that again.
Tell ye and bring them here. Tell ye and bring them near. Oh, no, my bad. I'm at 20. Verse 20. Assemble yourselves and come down. Draw near together, ye that are escaped of the nations. They have no knowledge that set up the wood of their graven image and pray unto a God that cannot save. Tell ye and bring them near. Let them take counsel together, who have declared this from ancient time, who have told it from that time. Have not I told the Lord that there is no God else beside me, a just God and a Savior? There is none beside me. Look unto me and be saved, all the ends of the earth, for I am God. He said, look unto me and be saved. So when you're talking about the brazen serpent, look unto me, all the ends of the earth, for I am God, and there is none else. I have sworn by myself, the word is gone out of my mouth in righteousness and shall not return, that unto me every knee shall bow, every tongue shall swear. Surely shall one say in the Lord, have our righteousness and strength, even to him shall men come, and all that are incensed against him shall be ashamed. In the Lord shall all the seed of Israel be justified and shall glory. Amen. That's the end of that one. And so I want to start off right there. I started off right there, Professor, just letting them know God is the King of Kings, and it's you the Christ champion. And we're gonna start it off right there, letting them know y'all dead idols. I feel like when he just brought up the wood, when they found that analog computer, it was made of wood and I believe brass, but this would help them again set up them to be able to practice the false gods. Because I'm going to bring it to you like this, Professor. The first Olympic game was just in 1896. That was the first Olympic game. And this device that I showed you yesterday, that's what they used in old Greece in Christ's era to create the Olympic Games. So they let me know they had to get this device first to even start doing the Olympic Games again. And so, and how it goes back to the solar and the lunar.
All right, look.
Worship.
All right, let's separate the two. Good reading. That's a good way to get the reading of scripture out the way. Press what, fam? Now we going up into. Let's separate the two. Now we going up into what you about to do? Talk about what?
I'm gonna bring in I'm gonna start it off with Saturn and the worshiping the sun and the moon, and just bringing it into what I just brought up with the analytical computer, and how again with a little history of like I said, I'm just start off at that 1896 Olympic Games. So I'm gonna send you a picture of the Olympic Games, the 1896 Olympic Games.
Wait a minute. I thought you was sending me.
Professor.
I thought you sent me something pertaining to.
Which one? Talk to me.
To yesterday's show. Wait a minute.
I did regarding to what I'm talking about, the 0 point and the observer.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This little clock you was talking about. The little timepiece. Remember?
That's the analytical computer I'm talking about.
All right, that's the same thing. The analytical computer is the timepiece.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Is the
let me.
timepiece. Yes, sir.
Okay. I
Yeah,
just want to. I
that's
just
why
want to be
I'm
be clear. So when I bring this up
yes, sir.
for my class, it has to look the way you saying it. So we go we gonna see,
Okay.
how the class feel about it.
Look,
That's dope. All right, so I'm gonna let you do that. All right, go ahead, champ.
I'm
You good?
bring it's two pictures on the way to last, so you'll be able to bring them up in a second. But we knowing this and I'm gonna look at it so where I can see what you put on there. But like I say, starting off, I'm gonna start that off. Hold on one second. I'm gonna read that definition because I got that. Hold on. Get to that. Let me see.
Ooh,
Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna start off with the Antiquature. That's what it's called. I call it the Antiquature mechanism. Is an ancient Greek hand-powered orrery, a model of the solar system, described as the oldest known example of an analog computer used to predict astronomical positions and eclipses decades in advance. It could also be used to track the 4-year cycle of athletic games, which was similar to the Olympia pad, the cycle of the ancient Olympic Games. So they said ancient Olympic Games. Now, the first Olympic game that has happened since the ancient days was just in 1896, and it was in Greece. The second one was 1900 in Paris. The third one was in 1904 St. Louis. And so I just sent you a picture of the one that's. And so what I'm as I'm bringing it together, I'm saying that I'm gonna break it down to y'all, but I'm just kind of starting y'all up at the top. I'm just gonna show how they tried to again kill Christ, understanding that the observer was coming, understanding that once they found the analytical device, that they were going to try to use it as best as they could to try to go against God, pretty much try to stop time.
So that's your theory.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I
That's
just
my
want to
theory.
make
And
sure
I'm
that's
speaking.
okay. So they're gonna use the analytical computer. I just want to be clear. They're gonna
Yes,
use the
sir.
analytical computer to stop time.
Yes, sir.
Now, how do you stop
And it
time with an analytical computer?
okay. And I believe this goes from let me explain it like this.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand it. Your point of view.
I believe through yes, sir. With their I believe with the worshiping of the fallen angels, so the celestial bodies, correct? We know that's when you worshiping that they call not astronomy, they're into astrophysical concepts.
Okay.
So the ones who took this once they found the clock, because it's an astronomical clock, right? And what it can do is it can map out at least the 18 years of the moon's rotation. And so what they would want to do is on the 19th year, the sun and the moon overlaps. So that was one of the main reasons of why they wanted this also too, because
Because
that overlap and they call it the solar year.
all right. They
And
call it the what?
so I didn't
They call it the
the
what?
solar year,
Okay.
the solar year. So I didn't get a chance to really research that, but I know it's having something. So I'm gonna come back with that. But I know that again, they said this was supposed to be going to Julius Caesar, so I'm putting it hold on. Okay. With in Rome. And so what I'm thinking is when you hold on, let me finish explaining. Oh yeah, okay, so the guy named Derek J. the Solar Price. Now the Solar, right? I'm thinking so he graduated from Yale University. He was a physicist. In 1951, he was the one who took this analytical computer to the next level. They say they discovered it in 1901, and then they kind of say they again discovered it in 1905, but they say they couldn't use it and started utilizing it until 1951, and this was due to Yale University. And ain't that one from Skull and Bones, the Secret Society? And so the I do believe it's like when they was able to get to it by trying to by stopping time. This is how they stopped time right here, by being able to change the time. So they took us off of the I believe the real time, which would be, to me, I would say that's God's time. So I believe the center of the 0 point, from what I just was kind of reading, it would be Jerusalem. It would be the sun. So whatever go on God's earth is like, so how they say the sun maybe rotate around the universe. At first they said it was the earth, everything rotated around the earth, and then they said everything rotated around the sun, and then they came up with the Big Bang theory. So I imagine that if God is maybe, I'm not gonna say he is the sun or whatever, but if he in the middle of the universe and everything revolves around God, and then on earth his son, everything will revolve around him, or maybe his city. And so I kind of imagine when I just looked at the map, because the map.
There we go. That makes sense. Now, if God is in the sun, in the wheel, or whatever, the solar deity, and everything evolves around the sun and the celestial, then everything will revolve around his son.
Yes, sir.
And because as above, so below.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Amen on that.
Go ahead.
And so I just was looking up. It was something called T and O maps, and that's what gave me that idea. Because they said the old maps of the 1200s or whatever, 1300s leading up.
Okay.
They said those maps would depict the middle of it would depict Jerusalem as in the middle, and then everything would be mapped out around. So the way they had it was they had
like
Asia
Atlantis
at the top,
or something
then,
like that, right?
a matter of fact, I'm just show you.
How Atlantis looked like, kind of like Epcot. I don't know if you paid
Dang,
attention to it. It's
I got.
like a. Go ahead, man.
Look, I'm gonna say this. Look, look. This is how they got it. So imagine a circle, and then put the cross in the middle of the circle, but take the
That's
top
what I'm
part
saying.
of the cross.
Yeah.
So it looked like, yeah, okay, so okay, well, yeah. The Pokemon ball, kind of like you said, but just a line down the middle.
Yes.
And so I mean down the bottom side of the bottom of the middle. So they called it a T and an O cross. So it's a T with an O, and but when I think about how we were talking about the folding of the time, and how them being able to take the cross, and that's what I was thinking about when it came to the Black Cross and the Nazis being the representatives of the Black Cross, and how it all goes back to Norse Germanic paganism and stuff like that. And that's why I say they're worshiping the celestial bodies, worshiping Saturn, Odin, because
Right.
Odin is of the Germanic number. He's so if you can pull this picture up as we're talking, the one with the wheels, where I just sent you one that says 1930, symbol of Nazi occultism, and it looks like the sun that you showed with the little lines going all the way through it. But I sent you the picture, and it's going to show the Merovingian wheel, sun wheel of the 5th to 8th century Christ era, and then I'm going to show the 1930s Nazi occultism black sun wheel. And why I'm going to bring that up is because now they said the old sun wheel, because these are solar calendars. These are all solar calendars. So again, like you said, at the old temples, because we fell into death with Adam, we probably wasn't doing right. We would get caught up in, doing bad things at these temples, man. You know what I'm saying? Following the suns and stars and the moon.
I think we fell into allegorical concepts, and the concepts was put there as a way to identify, not to believe in and create the God out of the celestial realm. Right? It's like
Yes.
you like took the whole will of God out of the concept and put it into the idols of the heavens. Like you made
Yes, sir.
idols out of the celestial body that look like men and women. And now you think angels look like that when the Bible tells you what angels look like, and it's just like y'all went off into Mortmain or something. Go ahead.
Man, most definitely.
It's Adam's first religion, so it's out there without the covering of God over them. So I mean, what else could you do after? This is stuff that you get it. So from the allegorical concept, I'm just making a little joke, but yeah, go ahead, champ.
Nah, and that's why I say I do exactly what you said is because of the theologians took over, and like you said, this has happened multiple times over since we've been on, and that's why Christ had to come save us out of this, because and God had already prepared that for us from the beginning. He already had that pre-planned, so I appreciate the Father. And just thinking about how I think Miss Snow kind of brought that to my attention when I feel like the redemption of Christ. The first time, I'm gonna get back to how they was able to switch time, so we're still on that. But I just want to just switch over. Just say real quick how, again, I understand that because the first son is Christ. then he would have to redeem because the first sin would have been on him. It's definitely on Adam, but Christ is the redeemer. That's why we died in Adam, but we quickened in Christ. So I understand that Christ really is the one who I forgot the man you showed us though, but he helped us understand who Christ was. He was the how did he say it? He was the first one. Man, I wish because I got to say it, bro. But just to say that he was the first one, he was already in existence with God, and he was creating everything. And so I understand it. And so, like I say, man, it's just a blessing to know that everything is coming back to
this
you, King.
timepiece and see if this work is good. Let's get back to this
Yes,
this
sir.
timepiece. Go ahead.
So
Tell me what this is.
So that
how does this happen? How does this work?
So that Merovingian sun wheel. So the first wheel, they say that usually it was like I said, it's a sun disk. So it would tell the astronomical.
You called it the Merovingian sun wheel.
Yeah, because that's what it started as, is the Merovingian sun wheel.
Okay.
And so it was called a solar disk, and so the solar disk would eventually become the Black Nazi symbol. But as it was a solar disk, like I say, it always was able to track semi some of the celestial, but not the same as the analytical analog. So these sun wheels wouldn't do exactly what that analytical analog would do. So they would do a fraction, I believe, of what it would do. And so that being said, it still has the symbolism behind it is the same. So the Norse, they would use the number 9, and one of the rings, I think it's the one with the Nazi symbol, is 9 rings around it, and that's supposed to represent the Norse Germanic Odin. They call it the Odinic number. So when we see 999 and 666, that would be the Odinic number, the number of death. That's the number of death.
Yes.
And the number of man?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, sir. So the Odinic number is 99.
Six
well,
protons,
it's not.
6 what? Neutron.
6 neutrons and 6, something like that.
We gonna ask the Pan African science community for a little assistance here.
Yeah. The more science triple brothers, come on!
Y'all
now.
come
More
on.
science triple brothers, come on!
Hey, time for a punt. You guys come on out and kick the football to the other guy.
We need a little special teams, yes sir. Call them off the bench, right?
Go ahead, Jeff.
We need your family.
Go ahead, Jeff.
I got one better for you. We can call our fraternity brothers because I got something for them right now.
Well, we're going to call on them in a minute. We're going to call on them after a while because I got some great stuff. Really, I just want to know what is your information on this clock that you said and how does it work?
Oh, I just, okay, so exactly how it works is when they, pretty much they had to remap it. So digitally, they had to X-ray the machine. They couldn't use the machine. Actually,
what is it?
What's the word I'm looking for? It's a time machine for them to be able to map time. And like I said, if they able to map the sun too. This is what they were able to do with the machine way back in 200 BC. They were able to, again, 18 years in the future. So 18 years ahead, they could already know where the moon was going to line up at. Also, they can track and see the size of not only the moon, the size of every planet, where the planets were positioned, and pretty much, again, know where they were going to move. And then this also brought in the weather. So everything, like I told you, from 1951 on forward, when it came to them being able to keep up with the weather and these things and nature, this all came from that. And so in hindsight, what I'm saying, it is a time machine of a sort to say they were only able to see so far in the future, but really didn't have the ability to do what they thought they was trying to do. And so again, they had to take it because that's an analog computer. So the analog, again, will be the computer that's used. It's a computational computer. So you would have to use it as a clock. That's what it is. So it's like a clock, but it's a solar powered clock to be able to try to, look into the future. And so they took it into the digital. So that's why, again, when you was bringing up IBM, and I brought it up a little bit, they took it into the digital age to be able to AI. So it's, again, when you brought up AI, it is the AI to try to beat the Christ. And so that's what the analytical computer is, and that's how they use it. Again, when I told you how they understood that the observer was going to be at a specific point, They mapped it out like they tried to X you out. You know what I'm saying? They tried to put you at a cross, catch you at the crossroads, and yeah, to me that's exactly what it is, Professor. Without just getting jumping around and just getting straight to the point. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a time machine, and I see that again. Like I tell you, when we talk about Adam and how he practiced false things, then somehow people might have used these things in the wrong way. Some people could have just used it in the right way. But for
What
the
you
most
mean,
part,
like a
I
time machine?
understand
What do
that.
you mean? Why? How did you jump from a
I'm
clock to a time machine? And people may have used the time machine wrong. I'm trying to help me understand that.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, what I'm saying is they can't literally. So again, you just showed them what time travel is, Professor. We understand that for Christ to do what He did, and God to do it, that requires, like you said, that's more than just being able to see it in the physical. It's going to require faith, and it's because of the prophecy that's coming full that we able to hear and see and believe in Christ and in God. And so me saying that is to say you're the only time traveler in God. You know what I'm saying? You're the only time traveler, champ. And so I think about when I watch X-Men and how I watch the little cable. Well, now, let me not jump off, but either which way though. So they could only use the machine to try to look into the future. They couldn't. So that's why, again, when I tell you about the Simpsons and how a certain movies or whatever and how they try to program it to make us feel like, oh, they know what's going on in the future. They already knew this was going on 10 years from now. They knew that. Not really. It's just they was using this analytical computer to map time, and the only thing that they really mapped out was to say, when is the Christ coming? And then so once they got that, then they just kind of set up like, okay, well, we need to do this. And because we only got so many years before he comes, so we need to set up the best plan that we got, because this is right here. And hopefully they hit the mark and say that, we get to stop time and God won't, we get to not pass through judgment. But no, judgment is here, y'all.
But
so the analytical computer, y'all did it.
Okay, but
I'm listening.
Okay, the analytical computer, what?
No, ask me what you about to ask me.
No, I'm just trying to see how this thing works. So it's a clock. It's a clock.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, it got 7 hands on the clock, and so when you're talking about the 7 celestial bodies of the God and how they taken the 7 and how they how many times they done the 7 so many times, it all goes back to, again, everything is in the spirit. It dwells within God. He's the omniscient, omnipotent. And so, again, when you make something physical, like you said, they try to use a celestial body to try to be God. They want to be God. And so to not only stop time, to try to control the celestial realm of the universe, as they feel like they want to be the masters of the universe, they took this analytical computer. And like I say, because it's a clock, the way that it spins, and I think it has 40 gears on there. So it's like 40 small gears, and like the teeth are so fine-tuned as they rotating away from each other, it will calculate, even if they didn't know, it calculates the missed inputs. So even because they said they couldn't account for all the stars and planets in the universe. So what they did was they was able to use the gears and create it in such a way that it would account for stuff that they wasn't able to even see at that time. But the only reason why they was able to know this was because they knew that about the let me bring that up. My bad, Professor. Hold on 1 second. Because they would it all go back to worshiping the worshiping Venus, worshiping the sun, the moon, Jupiter, Mars. Because without these planets, if they didn't know about the 7 planets, they wouldn't be able to have created this device. So because, not the 7, it's the 7, well, I guess they planets or stars, whatever they want to call them. But if it wasn't for Jupiter and these other 6 stars, they wouldn't have been able to create this machine. And so it's a picture that's a little further up above the Sophia picture I sent you.
What if
it's
a cycle? What if it's a cycle of a woman's womb, like based off the cycle of a woman's womb?
It is too, though. I definitely.
Go ahead.
Now, I definitely agree with you on that, because I was supposed to screenshot it. They just brought that up, that that's why they worship Sophia, the vapor, the power of God, and a certain. This is from King Solomon. For she is for she is a vapor of the power of God, and a certain pure emanation of the glory of the Almighty God. and therefore no defiled thing cometh into her. So she's represented with the seven what's the college spoken out of here, but she's also the who gives the great wisdom. Who let me bring up the picture because I got it to read it off the correct way. Hold on. This is who they say is the Gnostic. So when they talk about the Gnostic, the Gnostic wisdom, what it is, the hidden, the esoteric knowledge. That's the word. So the Gnostic esoteric knowledge, they feel like this is given to them through a device like this and through the sun wheel. So the Merovingian wheel and the little computer is one and the same to say
they get
practices.
all of their knowledge from this. So they study this,
Yes,
which
sir.
is actually a clock.
Yes, sir. And like you said, it actually is the blood worshiping of the woman's cycle. Just exactly what you said. It's there too.
So
and
it's
the
the
zodiac,
worshiping of the womb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
I gotta and so that's why because that's why, and so you let me get this. So that's why lunatic, and it comes from the moon. So lunatic, the word origin. The ancient belief was that changes in the moon affected such people. They were thought to be at their worst during a full moon, but normal during a new moon. The Latin word for such a person was lunaticus, which was based on the noun luna, meaning moon. Lunatics came into Middle English as a lunatic and then passed into modern English as lunatic, meaning one driven bad by the moon. And all I can think about is Saint Lunatics, Nelly. You know what I'm saying? Saint Lunatics, come on now. And so, they all been worshiping the same thing, man. They've been worshiping it, all of them.
Okay, I'm just trying
that's
to
why
figure out. People worship various things. I'm not. I don't even know what you worship. I don't know. So let me figure out what you talking about with this this timepiece. I'm trying to get this. I don't want to keep going back into religion and then time and then this one and that one.
Yes, sir.
What is this device? Is the main thing?
Oh, I got you. Well, like I say,
because you
that
said
is a device.
They pinpoint exactly who, what, where, when, and why. Where it's gonna be, where it's gonna happen. Remember?
Yes, sir. And that's what
you got the flow.
That is what it is. That's why I said.
That's like.
Yeah. Okay. I got you. So when it comes down to that, to be able to map the celestial realm and try to map time and try to say that they can see into the future, that they have their third eye open to be able to be enlightened enough to be able to see into that, they use this device to be able to pinpoint a location, because it's a GPS. This is the earliest GPS system. Matter of fact, the GPS system wouldn't be available without the sun wheel.
So it's also a GPS. Let me get this clear, classroom. It's also a GPS, right?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
So it's a GPS system. So with that being said, it would. That's why with the what I said about the three wise men, not the three kings, but because they say the three kings in the star, or when they say it on the stars, but the three wise men that went to Joseph and Mary when Jesus was born, they were able to pinpoint the location of Bethlehem, that the son was going to be born over there, by using that solar calendar, which is, like I said, that's what it's called. It's a solar calendar too. So I needed to look up an Adam's calendar and see what that was about. I haven't got.
They use the solar calendar to do that?
Yes, sir. That's what that is. That's a solar calendar, an astronomical clock.
Okay.
They call it an astronomical clock, a solar calendar. Yes, sir. A solar calendar and an analog computer of the most sophisticated science. So the Merovingian, that little son, them little medallions and all that, whatever. Even the ones I have seen, the certain devices that look like it, because I have seen some of the old devices that actually look like what they could have used at that time, but it's nothing like that analytical computer though. So that analytical computer is a one of a kind. They say that it could have been more kinds of it, but for the most part,
what does the sundial have to do with this?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me see, because I didn't get to never really look up and even see what the sundial really was compared to this. So let me see.
No, not compared. They run together, don't they?
Yeah, no, yeah, because the sun and the moon is on this one. So on this one, that's why I say that I don't know if the sundial is an analytical computer, but I can say for sure the analytical computer is something of its own. It has its own gears and mechanism and way to move. Like the way they created it is very, 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 very specific. Like they say, it's a one of a one. And like I said, without them
But they
finding
only
it,
got
they
30%
said
of it.
yeah, for sure. They said that part too. I mean, from quote unquote, from what they say, like you know how they like to play the game and say they only got so no, who knows what they really got? But from what they say, they only got 30% of it. And I feel like whether they had 30% or 100%, the main thing is they knew that you was coming at in LA. They knew you was going to be at that percentage of those crossroads of those two streets that I think you be saying Hyde Park and Slauson or which one you be saying, but at that cross section, they knew geographically the time, they knew the position, and this was all
And
done
you
by the
think
solar and the
it's
lunar.
done by that mechanism thing?
For sure. Guaranteed. That's how they did it. This they like I say when
Hold on,
they
our people be getting, but my baby said, I'm betting it all right now. That's it right there, okay? You put all your chips on that one right there, okay?
yes, 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 sir. And the main thing is when they, like I say, when they took it into the digital age, that's why, again, like what you said though, you've been fighting an invisible war, and you best digital warrior we ever gonna have. You know what I'm saying? And in the physical. So that being said, is to say that when they X-rayed it, they had to use it because they didn't want to break it. When I was talking to you yesterday, I was saying that they broke it down, piece by piece. But with the way they broke it down piece by piece was by X-raying it, and this was so. That's why I say if you go, let me see right quick. Okay, you got it on the screen. You already got it on there. So as you see that little what we have on the screen, this is the way that they was able to understand and map out everything to like when you was talking about, man, is this geometry and things of this nature. I feel like to study science and to study math is a good thing, but to get lost in the other side of what we're talking about is what will get you to what you're doing right now. You're going against God, you're going against yourself, you're going against your family. Whether you realize it or not, it is what it is, but you're going against the good. And so again, Derek J. Day Solar Price is his name, and he was the physicist of Yale University who started cataloging the X-rays and took this. They call him the grandfather of the machine because he was the one who took it to the level to where they can be able to use it and be able to do what they like on the digital side for sure. I'm not sure what they could have did with it back then because, like I say, they got the Olympic Games of 1896. So again, this would have started the worshiping of and sacrificial. To me, I look at
So
the
they
Olympic
had
Games as
no
a sacrifice.
religion before this. This was it, huh?
Yes, sir. This
This
is
was
it.
their first proof
Let me tell you who found.
hold up. This was their first proof that the moons and the stars and stuff was up there other than Sumerian rocks that was created at the Epcot motherfucking theme park. Correct?
Man, champ. Yes, sir.
Okay. So this
Yes, sir.
so this is how they found the universe in the celestial.
And
Right here. This is how they
this
proved
how they
it.
were able to.
Bingo. Okay.
This how they became us. Yes, sir. They
Well,
became us. That's why they call when
they
I'm
became us
listening.
with what?
Well, I'm not saying like. Oh well, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say they became Israel once they found this because they were able to like you say stop. Well, we say explain tonight. Stop time, but also have a chance to feel like they were going to be able to take the place of the people. Be able to come
How
because
do you
like you
get
said,
that from this?
the
Let me
dead. You
ask
said the
that.
dead want to come alive because they the
Okay.
dead.
Okay.
So the army, as I think about it, because when you talk about the Hellenistic period, and the people who found this was I'm sending it to you right now, Professor. It was the Hellenic Royal Navy who found this analytical computer
Oh,
back then
so
in the 1900s. And when I
that's
yes sir, I'm going to break it
who
down.
is the Hellenistic? Who's them? Nazis or somebody?
Man, man, they worse than the Nazis, man. I mean, they is the Nazis. I think that, like I say, they just the ones who came before the Nazis or whatever. Oh, let me
Okay,
say
and
this.
they found this.
You know, yes, sir, yes, sir. But
Okay, so
and yes, sir. And you see,
okay,
I'm listening.
okay. Where did they find this at?
They said they found it off the north of Africa. So I believe that's kind of like around Liberia a little bit, the north of Africa, like around that area a little bit. And so, as you can see, George the First, who I know that's not the real George the First, but that's who started the first. I sent you a picture of him, George the First of Greece, matter of fact. So George the First of Greece with his long mustache. I realized that's the gimmick. So when
They
you look at
said
that
this
picture
was. They
of the
said the Greeks.
Hellenist,
They said the Greeks. So this was millions of years ago or something. Fucking 8 BC or
from
something.
what they
Nah,
say,
hell no. This is some Titanic bullshit right here. Come on.
couple grandmas ago.
Yeah, a couple girls. This said, yeah, you wouldn't have found no shit from 3 AD. Get the fuck out of here. I told you, Archimedes in them time immemorial. It'd make a motherfucker brain exist
Yeah,
way out in the ocean somewhere it don't belong in Wonderland in the twilight. But I see, nigga, I know I've been watching the National Geographic my whole life, nigga. This ain't no damn AD and all in 3 8. This is 19. They found it because they knew where it was. You ever seen a nigga look for something with you and then they get down to crunch time and they're like, oh, here it is, just right there.
Damn, I thought I heard that a little better, man. Come on, man.
This must have been happening.
I'm,
This must have been what Archimedes did in 3 AD. Man, these people they shit. Go ahead, champion.
they try to wipe their hands clean. Now y'all caught red-handed, family.
Go ahead.
Y'all just did this a couple of grandmas ago.
Go ahead.
And George the First, he was the king of Greece from March 1863 until his quote-unquote assassination in 1913, which I do believe the Titanic sunk in 1912. And I know that, again, him being George the First, he the king of the Hellenes. And so what I was just saying, bring that up. And so when you, I sent you the picture, but when y'all bring them up, if y'all Googling right now, when you see the mustache, I'm going to break it down.
I don't care. No, we not. I don't care about breaking him down. Those are characters. What I care about is this device.
Yes, sir.
That's what we worried about. The X.
Bet. Well, that's why I say too, though, because without going too deep into it,
the most that I'm getting out of this is this is where their religious structure came from. They're looking at moons and stuff and stars and stuff. Right?
Yes, sir. And on some what I told you with the Zoroastrian priesthood, they magicians and wizards. I mean, it would only be natural for them to do.
That don't matter. Stay. I don't give a fuck about no magicians and wizards.
Okay.
Magicians and wizards are just drunk people and people who do drugs with monkey brain.
Yes, sir.
I want to know how the device works. Just talk to me more about this.
So once they it's supposed to be charged up. They say the arm of it is like it's supposed to give it the power, the solar power to it. And so the arm of the machine is once they pump the solar power in it, they say it will be connected by some cords that would give it the solar power it needed to work. But once the machine start rotating, then pretty much once it rotates, they just looked at the machine. I don't know if you watched the little 8-minute video of it that I sent you, but the little 8-minute video, like I said, it explains it way more because they go talk more technical information. So even as you got that graph up there, I can only go so far as to say I understand again with the cyclone of how you show the cyclone and how you show with time and with space and what else was on the time space. I'm trying to remember what was all on that diagram. But I remember just like I said in the 0 point for sure, where the observer was, this is the same type of machine to be able to map that out. And so again, that's why they used the sun, realizing that the sun was the center of the universe. So I believe maybe probably back then, and that's why I think too though, they couldn't do that until the digital age. So that's why I think they went into the Big Bang Theory, because they was stuck on the Earth was the center, because the first machine, the first analog machine, only got them so far. And then when they went to the digital age, they were able to say, well, okay, the sun is the middle of the universe, and then they say, well, you know what? It's the Big Bang theory, and then that's where they left it at. And so again, I feel like that's the way by them using that machine, the way it works by tracking the celestial realm, the movement of the planets and the stars and
You mean
everything that's
like a
moving going
compass?
on around.
So you mean like a compass, like a nautical compass? So it could,
Yes,
so
sir.
well, you didn't say compass. I just said compass. I just thought of it.
Well, I said it's well, like I say, they call it an astronomical clock. Only reason why it's called an astronomical clock is because it's not just necessarily used for a clock as in time. It's used as an astronaut to map more than just the time. Just time. You know, as a matter of fact, I wrote that down. They said what they wanted to do was they wanted to hold on, let me see. They wanted the observations of the heavens and to keep exact time. So that was one thing. They wanted to have exact time and they wanted to have the exact observations of the heavens. And that's what later on made the astronomers take this device in the 1950s to the digital so they can be able to do that. And so by them getting trying to get a precise time and try to get exact observations of what they could of the heavens, then therefore they try to, I think too, again, usher in hell on earth. You know, that I feel like they felt like they had the keys by using this computer and taking it into another level. You know what I'm saying? To say, okay, we found this device from whenever it was. Like you said, it's been there, but now we finally get to try to use it on another level or something like that. And once I guess, like I said, they actually kind of understood it a little bit. Because like I said, if this happened in the 1900s, yeah, they saying they didn't get to take it further into 1951. I believe when they was using it in the 1900s, they already kind of had an idea of like we put the, like to me, it's like when you kind of find like the I wouldn't necessarily say this is the Ark of the Covenant, nah, because it's kind of like I'm not 100% sure of that, but unless I'm gonna say it like this, because I was reading some scripture, and like I said, the cross being crisis, and like we understand, the observer is in the middle of the cross. You know, I try to think about what the Ark of the Covenant could have been. Could it have been the cross? Could it have been the cross? You know what I'm saying? And that's what, you know, they felt like they got once they got the Ark of the Covenant and they destroyed the second temple. You know, because again, this device was right there around that time of the destroying of the second temple and these things. And so, like I say, when I ponder on it and as I'm trying to figure it out, because it's definitely gonna take more research, I'm thinking of that aspect to where this device was lost at that time. Once they killed Christ, the device was lost for a while, and they didn't have, like they say, it took them all the way into the 16th century to start trying to recreate the Merovingian wheel. And they said they didn't even know nothing about this. So everything that was like the Merovingian wheel and stuff like that in the 16th century science, it wasn't. They said it wasn't based off of what's what I'm looking for, off of this analytical device. Now again, it could be time immemorial and stuff for them to just give them a back date, but for the most part, it's to say again, until this device was discovered, they didn't have a chance to do what they did and use the device in the way they did, and bringing it into a computer to where they can digitally use it and understand it and use it and try to play with it on the Gillespie algorithm. So again, when I think about the Gillespie algorithm, I think of them taking this, put it in a digital computer, and then asking the AI to solve the equation of how can we kill Christ and stop God's judgment. You know. And so yeah, that's what I'm definitely. I don't know if you muted, champ.
No, I'm not muted. I'm looking at
I
something
think
right now.
okay.
So
No, sir. Yeah.
what is the wheel have to do with this?
The wheel, because what they say though is it? I could be wrong. Have you ever heard the wheel of time? Is there something too called the wheel of time?
Is it? I don't know.
And so you know,
You hear?
I mean,
All
bar? I think I heard of the wheel of time before, and so like you said, it's the airship, and God is the beginning and the end, correct? You know, so I think we just you know, I can only put it in so much words because, like I say, you know, but I'm gonna try my best. But like I
All I
say,
know is niggas is
yeah,
taking
with God,
notes today. I can feel all type of number two pencils and notepad scratching and note tabs open. Like, hold on, let me write something down. At least try to sound like something nigga can't. You know, Rico doing a good job at what he
Oh,
know, and I'm just up here just enjoying listening to it. Finally letting Rico get this all out his chest when it comes to this.
I appreciate you, champ. I
Yeah.
appreciate you. I do,
Now
man. I
check
really
this
do,
out.
man.
Now,
It's been a blessing.
oh yes, sir. I thank you,
Look,
champ.
and I'm gonna let you say what you gonna say, but I'm fit to bring it to the Alpha and Omega in a second, because now I just remember the title of the show and the picture. So I'm like, you go though, you go, champ.
Now hold up. Now somebody Carl Banks Jr. 411 Live just typed in maritime chronometer. Do you know what that is?
Mm. Now I'm fit to type it in right now. I'm going to Google right now.
Since you on the phone. Everybody can do that. Because Carl Banks Jr. 411 Live doing some homework, I see. I like that, champion. I'm just letting y'all flow.
Chronometer. I'm looking at that right now. I'm gonna read it from the top. A marine chronometer.
Maritime.
It is a precision timepiece. Dang, I must have spelled. Hold on, remember. Hold on 1 second. I don't know why they. I put in maritime. They gave me a marine chronometer without the T. Maybe let me just make sure that ain't two different things real quick. Now I believe it's the same thing. It's spelled MARINE and it's called a chronometer. Yeah. I put in maritime chronometer, but
go ahead.
Okay, bet. Well, let me go back to it. Okay, bet. Let me go back to it. All right. The maritime chronometer is a precision timepiece that is carried on a ship and employed in the hold on.
All right.
Is a precision timepiece.
Go ahead.
that is carried on a ship and employed in the determination of the ship's position by celestial navigation.
Okay.
It is used to determine longitude. I'm listening.
I just said okay.
It is used to determine.
Now this sounds more disciplined here. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. It is used to determine longitude by comparing Greenwich Mean Time, so GMT, and the time at the current location found from observations of celestial bodies. When first developed in the 18th century, it was a major technical achievement, as accurate knowledge of the time over a long sea voyage was vital for effective navigation. Lacking electronic or communication aids, the first true chronometer was the life work of one man, John Harrison, spanning 31 years of persistent experimentation and testing the revolutionized naval navigation. So what I got from that is they couldn't cross over the water without this machine. They wouldn't know where they was going.
Sounds about right.
That's the first thing I got from. And let me see, John Harrison, oh my God, he born in 1693, he died in 1776. Ain't that something?
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yes, sir. So I'm gonna kind of go down and see what I can. The term chronometer was coined from the Greek words chronos, meaning time.
Told you.
And meter, meaning measure. Yes, sir. Chronos. Yes, sir. Y'all busted.
Right. Hold up. Meaning what?
Meaning time.
Chronos.
And meter.
Meaning
yes, sir.
Time. Do chronos
meaning time, champ.
Time. Yes, go ahead.
Man. Now what you about to ask? And then I'm gonna keep going. Do chronos what? I'm gonna keep flowing that.
We already
the 1730.
It's just time. Just time. Go ahead.
Okay, bet. Yeah, it's time. Yeah, time is up, champ. Time.
Just time. Chronos
definitely
means time. That's it. Now continue on.
Yes, sir. Oh, I see what you're saying. The 1713 book, Psychotheology, by the English cleric and scientist William Durham, includes one of the earliest theatrical descriptions of a marine chronometer. He has recently become more commonly used to describe watches tested and certified to meet certain precision standards. And so that was just a little, the brief introduction they give, and then it go into the history, and it go into the let me see. I'm just kind of looking over a couple of things.
See, when I look at the
do you see
what it looks like?
I just went down to the one that picture where it's 761. I'm looking at the gears within the gears, the wheels and within wheels right now.
So could this thing that they're putting on Archimedes be this?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do believe.
I'm just asking a question. Could that be this?
I'm definitely thinking that the timepiece that they said that Archimedes might have created before he died definitely seems like that this is it for sure. This definitely seems like it's it, champ. The time, again, the way they said they would be able to time travel.
Huh?
What it is? What you say? E equals MC squared. What Einstein was trying to what they call it, the relativity of time. That's what they were studying, I believe, and with that being said, just knowing that all of that time and that, well, all of the study of that again was to try to get to the point of what you're saying, crossing the to the X, the marking of the X, to get to the observer. So again, they put it on Archimedes, but they just did it just a couple of grandmas ago. And so I'm reading right now, beginning in 1820, the British Royal Observatory in Greenwich tested marine chronometers in the Admiralty instigated trial on a chrono competition program intended to encourage the improvement of chronometers. So I'm saying right now, even that the British Royal Army would already had this device themselves. So if the British had it, and it's not no time immemorial type of stuff. I'm just thinking about,
So King George had it.
Yes, sir.
He's the what master?
The postmaster.
And the harbor master.
Harbor master. Amen on that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And
now are we there? Now hold up. Stop right there. That's big. I'm finna put it on the screen. You looking at the screen? I'm lining y'all.
I'm pulling it up right now.
I lined y'all up today.
I'm up there. I'm right here.
Y'all getting lined up today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that?
Man, 1 hour. Man, come on.
Huh?
I'm looking at that, champ. The what they say, the path is straight and narrow.
Wait. Huh? What'd you say?
They say the path is straight and narrow. And then what they say? That's what God said, not what they say. God said it. Christ, man, look. I'm looking because I'm looking at when I look at because I was, as they were talking about Archimedes, the way he tried to.
Sir,
I'm listening.
What the fuck are you talking about? Keep talking about Archimedes and these people for. Do you see the screen?
Oh no, I was just with the comparative graph. Yeah, I'm looking the one with the ship. Oh, hold on. I got you. My bad. I'm looking because I'm looking. I see now. It switched up. I ain't had to play. Let me cut this down real quick so I can see it as it plays.
I am Alpha and Omega 10 and the 10. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
oh my goodness.
Come on, champ.
Oh my goodness.
Man, I ain't see that one back down.
I see
everything. Hey man, come on, man. You just showed the Adams calendar in real life. Man, you gonna take it out of the allegory off the picture and you gonna show us in real life, Professor. In real time.
What?
The Alpha and the Omega. It's real, baby. It's too real, baby. Come on now. Come on, man. Hey, support the broadcast, man. Support, man. What is y'all doing?
I'm
man.
This little $28 that these people want to give the road for today, that's all right. I ain't
Yeah, hey, man, you ain't like we got.
I would hit the African sad music right now and show myself as a Nigerian kid, but I ain't even gonna do that. I think if you build it, they will come. I ain't worried about that. All I want you to do is focus on what you see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, as I look at it, as I look at the I see the George II. I see by the order of the committee held by. Let me see. Okay. I see the date June 17. What they say, 57. Made at Harrison Street. I see as I'm looking at the wheels within the wheels, I'm seeing the device. What is this device called? I'm doing me a little research. You know me, I'm live research right now. ain't no reason to be looking at asking me questions.
What's this device called, man?
What that
I don't know.
one right there one is?
Tell me what you see, champion.
Okay, I'm gonna tell. I'm zooming in on it. I see. Let me see. I'm looking. When I look at the, I see them little balls on the end. So it made me think of the balls when I think about again that refraction of light and time. I see the wheel. I see the outside with a needle lit. I can't see what the needle actually says on the side and like what it say at the top. I'm trying to read and see what that maybe say at the top. But like I said, I can see a needle. I can see and like I say, the gears. That's really what I'm seeing is from what they said. It's the wheel. That's the wheel. That's the wheel.
You sound like Day off
That's
of
the
Friday.
wheel.
He ain't gonna get that. He ain't gonna get that. I don't know.
Hold
Wait.
up, man.
Them gears look weird, huh? They look a little different.
Hold on, man. Now we just talked about the whole mess and the pole. Nah. So hold on. I wonder what this machine. So let me ask you: is this the chrono? The chrono? What's it called? Let me see what it.
No, the chrono.
Is this the chrono? Is this a?
Well, that's for somebody else to
Okay.
call in. They mentioned that, and then I want them to get a grant. But what is this?
Man, I would say now that's the real time machine. So forget what they talk about. That's the real time machine. Like I say, it's in you, but I think that if it depending on what it does. Let me say this. I'm gonna say that I'm just guesstimating. Depending on what it does, because like I say, we just read that the chronometer, it maps the celestial to be able to get an exact time and this nature. So I'm not sure if this device does the same thing, but we know with the wheels within the wheels and all of this is mapping out something. So whatever is mapping out, I'm pretty sure is a one of a one. It's the original from what it's looking like. And like I say, Professor, when you fill us in on what it is, because I can guess all day, but
I'm just asking people.
Let me see.
I'm just trying to see where they minds are.
Yes, sir. I understand. Hey, Professor, we can slow boogie. I ain't doing no rushing. I already know, man. It's all in your time and in God's time, Professor.
We were just talking about the time yesterday, hourglass and different things of that nature. So I'm just letting the fellas get they work in and take it even further. So you said what about stars and moons and stuff? About the astrological?
I feel like I said that the picture that you have that your what they call it your with your show. I forgot the clipping. So the clipping that you showed at the beginning before you started the show, I forgot what it's called. But either which way, it's the Adam. I think that's Adam's calendar with the Alpha and Omega. And so me bringing it up because I want to look at it. Hold on. Okay, I'm looking at it now. So what was the top part of that? If you can bring that up, you can bring that on the screen. The top part of bring up Adam's calendar. Because I'm trying to think about what you said at the top, the one that looked like a P. I know you said the Alpha and Omega to the right, but again, that's why I think too though. When it comes to this machine, that would be the version of that. To me, I think that's the real version of it. So I guess like the guy that the picture you showed, there was a picture of Adam's calendar. I think this may be maybe a real actual version of it, maybe or something like that. Maybe I'm not sure. And it depends on if Adam's calendar is even good. Like I say, I like to research and try to get a historic perception and try to then go back to God and say, well, God, what is this before I just get to saying, you know. So, yeah, it to me, it probably would map the Alpha and Omega. It would map maybe not the beginning to the end, but the bigger what they can't see, things that they can't see. To me, things that only God would give his give the holiest of holies, the ones who can come into the temple at that time, and the one who his son, at the end, his son at the end, and at the beginning, he gave him the key from the beginning to the end.
That don't look like an old CERN machine.
CERN machine?
No,
I
there's
never,
people in the chat room.
because I never even realized.
When people bring up CERN and we're talking about something so
Okay.
not CERN and this, people
More
like
pop.
to they
Yeah. Okay.
like
I'm gonna say I
they
ain't even.
they live in like the conspiracy of YouTube instead of having like original thought. The first it's just CERN. Um, this this is much more simpler than that. We're talking about compasses here. We're talking about this. Who is this person? DV movie. Get out of here, man. I don't know you neither. Get up out of here, you and the rest of these people. I don't know y'all like that. I don't even like the shit y'all posting. So y'all gotta go. Get up out of here. All right.
Nah,
So
this champ, this
I
man,
mean, it said
you
belonged
on
to a
fire.
ship, a nautical, right?
Nautical, yeah. Okay, so this
Okay,
it
so what?
belong right
So
there. Yeah, that's what
what's
it said.
so you got to be a mariner or admiralty mariner, right?
Right.
To even deal with
So that's
with.
why I know.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. No, champ, you keep talking. Shoot,
No,
right
I'm
now I'm
just.
trying to listen to you because
Well, you can call back. I mean, if you're done with your work, you were done. You done?
yeah. Look, I mean, because like I said, when I brought it to me, like I said, it's from the quick little go over that like I said, between this analytical computer and what you just brought on the screen, champ, my mind is blown, baby. All I can do is, oh no, I do got something right before. Hold on, Professor. Hold on. Let me get this
Somebody
right.
said it kind of looks like a Ferris wheel. Interesting.
Mm. 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 So George Washington will, huh? That's what it's bringing me back to. And I never understood what because when I seen the
All right,
wheel, I
B.
didn't
I'm
get to
gone.
really
I'm
see what.
gone, B. Gotta go, champion. Gotta go. Gotta go. He's done, y'all. He's done. He did great. Rico, you did great. You did great. You did great. You did great. Rico ran out. He said, "Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness." He said, "Man, this is my brain scrambled now." Well, you was talking about the timepiece. You was talking about the moon, and it was a part of time travel, and and this one and that one, and great. It's a time traveling machine. Remember, and it gave them. That's awesome. You informed us. It gave them their first religious construct, which is correct. It did. See, they belief in moons and stuff is nothing more than astronomy put into a great timepiece. Press one, hit that like button. Damn, that sucks when your whole religion is based upon a dead man's watch. Hit that like button and subscribe. B from Texas, you on the air? What up?
Hey, what's going on, Kev? Oh man,
Man, what's up, champ? I know you
I,
got
I
a
gotta
lot of
say,
jewels from even though Rico do what he do, it take him a while, but you can learn something from Rico.
Hey,
If you
straight up.
listening,
Hey,
I
straight
gotta
up.
I gotta
Shout
pull
out
it.
to Rico.
It hurts it hurts. So it's like I'm struggling, but when I find something that I can hold on to, I try to make them focus on that, and I do the best that I can. What's up, champ?
Yeah, I wanted to make a comment. It's gonna be brief today because I'm gonna have to call back in, but I gotta go ahead and I can't hold it. All right, that picture with the George the Third, you was talking about how they was talking about the chronometer.
Yes.
All right, they giving George's credit, the King's credit to Chronos.
Yes.
They ain't, that is to navigate the waters. It's used to navigate the waters, but it's based on the same thing we've been looking at. X marks the spot.
Go ahead. You
The
see it, right?
the Chi row.
The Chiro.
The Chi row.
You see it, right?
Yes, sir.
The cross
Yes,
fold, the
sir.
folded up. Go ahead.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
this is the box here.
Now,
You know that, right? Oh, this is the
say it
box.
again.
Oh, this is the box, bro.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
got him. I even got the. I just sent you a picture of the inside of it.
This is it.
If you check your phone, the inside of it, like when you can see it broke, like opened up and broke down.
Yes.
Man, that's the exact same thing. It's the exact same
Now
thing.
let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Let me go to the what's the name? That Archimedes little thing they be talking about. That Archimedes thing.
That's the
Oh, it's over, bro. It's over,
you
bro.
see what I'm talking about? It's
Oh, it's
gold
over,
too.
bro.
That's
Oh my goodness.
that's everything right there.
Yes.
I said, well, I ain't gonna lie, Kev. You be bringing up these subjects, you be having the brother head hurting, trying to make sense of it so I can understand, But bro, it's right there. God is
Oh.
revealing
Now hold up.
right there.
I'm gonna
Now,
show the people because it's a beautiful time to be alive. It's
yes,
a
sir,
beautiful
it is.
time to be alive. We come to class every day. Hold on, let me see if anybody contributed to my program before I throw this world changing. Shout out to Lewis for that $5 contribution to the program. Lennar Carter with that $20 contribution to the program, and Deborah Nichols. Blessings to y'all. Good looking. Now look at this. This for y'all three who contributed to this program. This is the inside. Go ahead. Now go ahead. Tell me about this.
All right, we were talking about longitude and latitude
Yes, sir.
yesterday.
Yes, sir.
All right, and they had, well, of course, it's gonna be a time and memorial story, but they had something called the Longitude Act of 1714,
Go ahead.
and, and they was trying to like y'all just said, based on this information, they didn't know how to navigate the seas before this.
Yes.
And when I looked up the act of the Longitude Act of 1714, man, they had like basically they were saying they had like a contest. They call it the rewards, where they would it said they offer a series of rewards rather than a single prize for people to try to navigate the seas right. They gave this credit to a dude named John Harrison, and it was between 1730 and 1750s. But this was developed. They put his name on it, but it's for the king. Like it even said on the like
Yes.
you showed right there on
Yes.
the actual machine.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
King George's. So that's them stealing again. There they go again. They found $10. Like we were saying
Right.
yesterday.
Right. Right.
So I'm like, wow,
You know what
bro,
I
and it's
see?
accurate,
I see gears of Shiva Indian religion. The circle down there, but
bro.
that's like these religions and these different things are different gears in this grand thing here.
And they, like you said, they made a religion out of it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They definitely
They go to
did.
Mason logo right there. You see it?
Yeah, right there.
Right there.
And then that right
That's where
there.
it comes
So
from.
that's the stuff.
There it is.
That's where it comes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm like, wow, man. I'm even thinking, all right. I'm like, man, that's their secrets. They think they holding secrets, but it's not. It ain't theirs. That's
No. That's,
I got the recipe.
We uncovering the secrets. You see,
right
in front of their
yes,
face.
Sir.
Right in front of their face.
Right in their face.
Yes.
And
whether the regular
Kev,
people or the common person even realize this. Even the Hennessy bottle is King George's logo. Everything is his.
Man, bro, straight thievery, thuggies, bro. Now, another thing, when the symbol of the Chiro.
Yes.
Okay. All right. They like. All right. Here we go. All right. I looked up something called a trammel of Archimedes. When you look it up, it's gonna have it in motion. It's X marks the spot. One more again. Is it again?
Say it again.
Like
say it one more time. It's a double X too. That's a Dos Equis.
Yes, sir.
It's everything.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Everything. Now, when it comes to this another mechanism, but I think
it's a double Ferris wheel as well.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One up, one down.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Now, wheels and wheels. Also. Now, I looked up, I came across another mechanism, which I think it's the same. It's got something, all these things got something to do with one another. It's called a trammel of Archimedes, Trmmel.
Yes.
I'm about to put it up real quick.
Like Tramiel? Like Tramiel? Like that?
Yeah, I guess, but you know how people spell.
No, because I mean, it's a NASCAR driver, Tramiel or something like that. But this machine is this is it.
It's mind blowing. Like, man, that's everything. And then it got King George on there, so I'm like, wow, bro. Okay, Trammel, trammel of Archimedes. All right. You see when you pull, I don't know if you got it pulled up or not, but when you pull it up, it's showing it in motion. Now, y'all was just talking about how they were using an analog machine to try to find the Messiah. All right. When I looked at this, I was like, oh snap! They using the Chiro to try, because you got Alpha on, like on the Chiro, Alpha and Omega. Those are the focus points. If we can find the Alpha, then boom, the Omega the same way. And then they follow the stars. This trammel of Archimedes, it says it's a mechanism that generates the shape of an ellipsis. Okay. Now, when it comes to, I'm gonna pause right there. It say it comes to an ellipsis. It goes into mathematics. It says in mathematics, an ellipse is a plane curve surrounding two focal points, alpha. And when they say two focal points, I'm like, okay, alpha and omega, such that for all points on a curve, the sum of the two distances to the focal point is a constant. It generalizes a circle, Chiro, which is a special type of ellipse in which the two focal points are the same, the alpha and omega. Okay? And I was like, wow. All right, then they got an elongation of ellipses, but that's like an oval, but I'm gonna go. It says the elongation of an ellipse is the measure of eccentricity, a number ranging from E equals 0, the limited case of a circle, to E equals 1, a limited case of infinite elongation, no longer an ellipse, but a parabola. So, like parabola, I'm sorry, that go back to the parabola. So then I think ones and zeros, like the matrix. But the main point I got out of that was they using this machine to measure the two focal points, you know? And when I look at the KevRow on the circle, the alpha and omega. But I sent you a picture with that same symbol. They got like a mechanical version, a manual version. I was like, man, I have to understand it in a simple form. I don't know if you can pull that up. Let's see.
What is it? You sent me something?
Yeah, I sent it to you. I sent that one to you like right after the other ones. Let's see. Hold on. You got a man hand on this machine. It's like, and then it's a red circle around it.
Oh, okay.
All right. That's the Tremel of Archimedes. They call it a do-nothing machine. This what got me. They call it a do-nothing machine. I'm like, why would they call it a do-nothing machine? I see why now, though, Kev. Wow. They missing a part. If you look at it, you got 3 pointed up and 3 pointed down. And I compared it to the KevRow. They missing the main focal point, the line, like we was talking about the equator, but like that line that goes across with alpha and omega. It don't do nothing without that. You see what I mean?
What you mean?
All right, if you look at that Tremel picture and then you compare it to the KevRow, the difference is a line going across where the alpha is on the left and then all the way across the center, then you got the omega on it. They don't have it on this Tremel machine. That's why they call it a do-nothing machine, because the alpha and omega are the focal points or the ellipses. And they measuring, let me say it right. They trying to see when is the alpha and omega, when is the omega coming? The beginning, they know. The end, they trying to measure it. They using this to try to see and try to know. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? I hope I'm conveying it right.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay. Dang, I should have put them together, bro. But just like the KevRow symbol and this Tremel, it's the same thing. But the only thing that's different, they don't have Christ, like the alpha and omega on them, because that's what they measure in the two focal points.
And what would that do? What would that do?
What it would do, what that would do, that's how they would be able to try to measure when the Messiah is coming. They doing it on some basically on some trying to measure the moon and the stars and everything, but they trying to do it without Christ, without the alpha and the omega on them. And all right, like you was talking about measuring the moon, like the cycles and everything.
Yeah.
They use this machine to measure the cycles. I got a picture I'm sending you right now. Like I'm sending it to you right now. They trying to measure like the cycles of the moon and all of this stuff to guesstimate where and pinpoint. So basically what Rico was just saying, how they made it like a computer, they trying to use more technology. I would say more technology to try to
compute.
Yeah, to compute. Yeah, that's the word, bro. To compute it, man. But I just sent you a picture just now. Like that these are all the points they be using to measure. Like, all right, these are the rotation of this planet, or whatever. As you know, they doing astrology or astronomy, and they looking for the
So
star.
all that is the same.
Yes, sir. It's a part of the same thing. It's the same. I look at it as based on the T-Row.
Because he's the focus point. Oh well, the observer is the focus point, which is the center of the alpha and omega. Will be
Yes,
the
sir.
observer
Yes,
focus point,
sir.
and everything is rotating around him as it rotates in the celestial.
Yes, sir. And
Gotcha.
like he got like you got Christ in the beginning and the star, and like they trying to understand when he was supposed to come. All right, they trying to measure his return. That's the best way I could say it. They trying to measure his return and know what time they got, because they know when he returned, time up. So this was what they used. I'm like, wow, bro. I'm like, wow, man. I don't know if you just got that last picture. I just sent you.
Yeah, but the Tremel of Archimedes is
Mm-hmm. It's them using the T-Row to try to measure. I'm gonna read too. Let me read. Let me go back. Okay. A tremel of Archimedes is a mechanism that generates the shape of an ellipse. It consists of two shuttles which are confined, tremels, to perpendicular channels or rails, and a rod which is attached to a shuttle by pivots to a fixed position along the rod.
okay. So stop. That looks like St. Peter's Square.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because that's exactly what it is.
It's a Tremel.
It's a
Let
tremel.
me bring that up on the screen for the class can participate.
Man, Kel, this is a deep subject. I'm like, man, how can I first understand and how can I convey it? Man, bro, this is deep, bro.
Yeah, we just simple, not confusing at all, real easy.
Right. It's just like you say, we just got to take our time and go step by step.
Yeah, you take your time, go step by step.
Like the new kids on the block.
Facts.
Yeah. Step by step.
So that's kind of like St. Peter's Square with the timepiece per se. Talk about it.
So they doing it like I'm looking like, okay, from the first machine with what they call a chronometer. All right, that's on C. All right, and then with the tremel, that's on land. It's still the same. Like Christ is over land and sea. So I'm looking like, dang, this is like deep to me, like on that level where I can see it both ways.
It's the Triton.
Wow, bro. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that, kid, till you just said that. Wow. Yeah, it very well could be. Like, that's how they moving. I'm like, wow, bro. Then even with that, with the Chronos meter, they using time. I found they using quartz to charge it up, like electrical. So that's them with they stones, But yeah, I don't want to jump all over the place. I'm gonna stick with the
Yeah, I got you. We gonna stick right there, but that's more like it's like St. Peter's Square right there.
yeah, right there. Exactly. Now if you see uh that picture that you showing with the man hand on there with the crank,
Yeah.
if you look at the Chiro symbol, because it's kind of turned to the right a little bit, but you put that next to it, what they missing is that line, is one more line on the Chiro symbol across, where you got Alpha and Omega on the Chiro symbol.
Going straight up and
So,
down.
well, going straight across, depending, you know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
Like
But what
from
would
left,
that do?
I'm looking like they call it a do nothing machine. All right, a do nothing machine. It's not gonna work without the Christ. It's not gonna work. You know, like we talking about the ship and how it's, you know, it's fit for the Christ to use. Like, you know, it's not gonna work without it. Y'all trying to do it without it. It don't work. You can't get in through the door. You're a robber and a thief. You gotta go through the door. You know what I mean? So I just noticed, like, from observation, like, bro, like, that's what it's missing. If you compare it to the Chiro, because it's the exact same thing, it's just missing that line where the A and the Alpha and the Omega symbol in Greek is, how they got it on them. I'm like, wow, bro. So that's just what they call it, but they know it does. It does a lot. You navigating the seas with it. You understand, you know, looking for the return of Christ with it and everything. And I'm like, wow, bro. They
So
busted, bro.
so could it be a key?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at it. Like to it's a key to know to I get let me say it like this. This is a key to understand, like, all right, they trying to guess when the Christ come and their mission is to destroy Christ, the Messiah, but they trying to get ahead of it, you know, like kind of like Herod, you know. We want to know when he coming. We're gonna use this machine. Last time we failed, you know what I'm saying? So
No,
I'm looking like,
I
wow.
don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, I mean, last time we failed, they didn't because they murdered Christ.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess I'm just like they trying to do it again type of deal, but like, wow, bro. Oh man, would it be a keys to key to the city?
So what's the wheel?
Meaning the wheel of time.
Yeah, the wheel. the,
It's
the wheel we've been looking at the bottom of the Catholic Church and
this. That's all I can. Yeah, I'm like, I can't have no other answer but the wheel of time.
so what is the
The
wheel?
wheel. The wheel, and then I'm thinking, all right, you got the wheel of time,
What is
then I got
all this? You know, and the wheel. How
the
does
will of
all this
God,
fit?
the will of God, the will of God, then inheriting God's kingdom coming. They trying to guesstimate the time. Let me, yeah, bro, like the will of time. They trying to use time. They doing it backwards. Like, all right, wow, bro, like That's what I'm getting. Like from the wheel of time, they trying to hold back time, and then the will of God. The will of God is that His Son be inherit His kingdom. You know.
Is
So I'm like,
that cross up there at the St. Petersburg the same as the Tramiel of Archimedes?
okay, St. Petersburg. That's where St. Peter's Basilica is. That picture we've been showing. You've
Yeah.
been showing us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, because you got the centerpiece, then you got the circle around it. That's the same thing. Yeah, that's the same thing.
I'm just
Same
trying to get a
thing,
good
kid.
depiction of this.
Yes, sir. That's the same thing. Without a doubt, that's the same thing. Because that's what made me, like, I saw that, I'm like, wow, bro, that's the same thing. Yes, sir. Like, yeah, final answer. I'm looking at it now. That's the same thing.
So, in conclusion,
Yeah,
what,
I ain't gonna lie.
what?
I'm like, I don't want to hold it up. I'm like, I'm gonna call back, but I'm like, I done ran out of gas. But nah, it just to see it is like, wow, bro. In conclusion, they are using the T-row and X marks the spot. That's the symbol, which represents the coming of the Lord, to try to see when the Lord is coming. And it's a machine also that's showing
If
like
this
they
is if
navigating the
this is
sea.
George's, if this is where they got their constellations and all that stuff from, then the king of the world, that's his stuff.
That's it, Kill. Cause his name, the name even on it, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie, when I saw that, I'm like, man, let's go, George. Like you be saying, like everywhere they go, that it's there. There's no way around it, you know. So yeah, they stole the stuff. That's like stealing technology. I got technology, and you stole my ideas, and you gonna claim it for yourself and using it for, you don't even know what to do with it. You know, basically, like you done all this to steal, and you don't even know what to really do with it. So yeah, that's my final answer, Kill. Yes, sir.
What?
That they stealing the king's stuff, and the technology is his already. They don't know what to do with it. They trying to use it to try to guess different things. You know, that's it.
All right, and
They didn't even know how to.
how does this relate to King George? But you got to go. I'm gonna let you call back.
Yeah, Kel, I'll call back. Hey, I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Great conversation. Thank you, sir. 424 209 9506. I see a lot of people saying stuff. Come on. 424 209 9506. Where's our mind? Let's go. We in the building. Who is this? Somebody contributed. Let me see. No. Shout out to y'all, man. Cedric Jefferson. Shout out to you, King. Jason Harrison. Let me order me some lunch while I'm sitting up here waiting on the class to get started, because I see all of them coming out with their theories in the chat room. But y'all need to be bold. Y'all need to be bold as lions and step on up like Rico. Step on up like Rico and B. And you know, you may be wrong or you may be right. You know, step on up. It's your time to shine. You know, I know y'all out there and y'all hear me. This y'all time to shine. We still got to talk about the boule, the urn. It's so much more to talk about. Let's go. Press one. Let me order my food real quick. I'm excited because I already know. Y'all got to hurry up. Let me see if y'all out there. What is it? What happened in history? How did we end up here? I just gave a whole timeline. Where the sophomores and seniors at? All y'all about to be freshmen and retarded people in the bungalows again. Y'all through? That's it? That's it. A whole 4-5 years on the internet, and y'all, bruh, you gotta have a theory. You've been here the whole timeline. Me roll up, order me some Burger King or something. Like a real Cali person. Like a real Cali champion. Get that sourdough. I'm trying to wait for y'all. Said is in the building. What's up, my guy?
What's up, Kev? How you doing, bro?
Oh man, somebody got to take a shot at this. This is a very fun and interesting topic, and ain't nobody right or wrong today. So it's just on you. What's up with it?
So this is what I got. It looks like so that's a square in the compass. It's like it seems like it would be more accurate than using like a pen and pad or like the actual handheld. So it looks like it would be like a mapping device. It would set a map based on a ship and based on what would be celestial bodies.
Like a
That's why
holographic, like in a holographic way.
Yeah, like in a 3D way. That's why everything is kind of like lined up. That's why I say like the pyramids are aligned with the stars and all these different things. So like in the Bible talks about how God laid the foundations of the earth and the heavens, like with a accurate, like a pinpoint accurate device like that.
You can pinpoint and map out the celestial from the earth.
Yeah, that's in the will. All of it.
Because my brain, I'm telling you right now, my brain is alive just looking at this. It's like.
So if you follow, I would think if you follow with that, like with the picture you saw, is that like it looks like the picture you posted yesterday, the one you took at the beach.
The cross. I mean, the picture. My bad. The picture.
So it looks like it's. So I see the sun. I see the horizon. In the background, is that like a reflection? Is that the wall?
Sir? You, sir, are the man. See why I got on the internet and started talking to y'all? And the path must be laid out.
Yes,
you,
sir. I learned to stay focused on you, sir.
Are the man.
To you and only talk to you.
Say it again.
I've learned to listen to you and only talk to you.
Yeah. Now, talk to me, sir.
So from the position of the observer on a boat, you could that would be your cross. That would be your T-graph. You could plot out with on a boat. You could plot out the land just based off of turns and navigations and looking at the stars. You could Alpha and Omega. You can go from one place to the end. You know exactly what the distance is to it based off of like with the picture you showed. That's the ruler. From the observer's point at this certain time, you can see the end, or where you can see the wall. So from there, I mean, it's 3 points. 1, 2, 3 points. It's almost like you could like get on a boat and like trace out the land.
It looked like a focus point, don't it?
Yeah. That's what I got. It's just mind blowing to see like. They say they got technology from the gods, and this is how they rule the world and all this stuff.
I see what you meant by the wall, like the observer watching. Spotlight. Got you.
Like the.
Oh yeah.
Remember the video you showed with the
because
cartoon?
This will be on the outskirts. Is what you're saying? Looking back, circling the world. And is that what you're saying? What are you saying?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be like say if like you're in a boat. It's like you could trace out things. You could trace it out. As long as you, if you get on the boat and you travel on the boat and you follow that vantage point, if you follow that just from that perspective of the observer, from that, I don't know how to explain it.
So this must be the ark, and they thought they had the power to see in time, but this is just the machine of the observer. Is that true? Wait, wait. Okay. I'm just like memorized that what we're talking about. That's really.
I feel like it's like a pen. It's like in my. I feel like it's a pen in it, and it's just dot 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 dot, and the more it'll map it out. That's how you get it. Like you can map out the Holy Land. It's a map. You can give like topography, like geography, basically, 4-dimensionally.
I see everything in this machine, which is insane.
It's exactly what it looks exactly like the picture you showed us yesterday. The whole thing being on a ship.
Being on a ship? What you mean?
Like on like an actual ship.
So
like on a boat.
If we was on a ship,
like on a steamship,
that's the path.
Yes. Yes.
To El Dorado.
Yes. That's it right there, sir. That's it right there. Yes.
X marks.
That's how you get there. Yes, sir.
Okay, I can see what you're saying.
It's a blueprint machine. Like it's blueprint. That's what it looks like. It makes blueprints. Or a blueprint could be made off of an accurate blueprint could be made from that.
A blueprint of what?
Of a kingdom. Or post. The distance to post.
The distance to what?
To different posts.
Okay, what else you think this thing does? What other relevance is this? You did?
I was looking at
Okay, I
you
got
brought
you.
up like
My bad.
Pandora's
Go
box
ahead.
earlier. I'm thinking. I'm just thinking. I've never seen it in my life, but it looks like a square and a compass.
Well, it is a square and a compass for sure, for sure. It looked
And
like
you can
two.
map
It looked
time.
like a
It
upside
could be a.
right cross and a upside down cross if you got the right perspective as well. It's everything given the angle. And it's the perfect everything at every angle. In fact, now that I'm looking, Nipsey Hussle had like this tattoo on his stomach going around his All Money In logo. That's what even like okay. But
But remember, you brought up yesterday. You were saying like the Mayan pyramids,
yeah.
and he went to like, he said it in the rap. So he went to in the Mayan ruins like that, and you showed that pyramid.
Yeah.
Like that could be like that. That could be like you said, a upside down. It could be a upside down cross, or no matter. It depends on whose hands it's in.
Yeah.
It could be the road to El Dorado,
Could be.
or it could take you to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that that is actually pretty good little. So what you think happened here in time? What do you think happened here? Oh yeah, this is
As
everything.
far as like with the machine.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, you had a huge theft go on.
You asking like how did they get it, or how?
Yeah. How
Well,
did they get this? This is 21st century technology.
it looks like it was it's probably given to the French.
How did a bunch of Irish Russian people get their hands on that?
It's probably given to the French because
Mm.
the French had the wheel, and you see with the Anunnakis, and they had the same thing, like from the carvings and things, and they wearing like fleur de lis, the saint symbol,
Yes, sir.
and they go into the Hellenistic. That's what they said they got. It came out of the Hellenistic people. That's the French. That's the Boule. That's
Oh,
the
snap. Okay.
that yeah.
What if I told you this was a lock?
Like a safe.
Huh. Vote.
So you like Ark and the Covenant.
Sad.
See, because I was thinking that too. Because you were saying
Said,
like you got the book
I
and you
don't
said
like
the
talking
Aaron
to you for
Rod.
nothing, said. I really like where we go. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you knew exactly what I was. He said, like the safe.
It looks like the wheel on the outside of the safe.
Now we're
It looks
moving
like a wheel on
right
the outside of the safe
along.
too.
Huh?
And you said you had the book, and and we talking about the cherubims and the Ark of the Covenant, and the Ark of the Covenant holding Aaron's rod, and the Levites.
What is this looking like,
Aaron was part of the Levites, and
Oh,
the old white
what
man
is
told
this
us that the
looking like,
Levites ran.
Stead?
It's a robbery.
Bro, what the hell is this device? This could be the Ark.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this can be something greater
Because
than they
what,
even.
that's what you were saying. Like you were saying, like about the Mayan ruins and all this stuff.
Yeah.
That's Jacob's false. You know what I mean? They turned that into Jacob's false ladder.
Ah, so maybe he was trying to get there, trying to see it,
Yeah.
the glory.
And what the interest was the interest was in through the pyramid,
But it's not. It's through the
Mm-mm.
sun, the real sun, the observer, the focal point, the real focus point, not machine, flesh.
You said it was what'd you say it was? It's bioengineered?
Yeah, he said we don't
What
turn
was
to
how do you
dream and
say it?
turn it to a zenith, straight up and down. Yeah, you make it real.
Those are the two different scenarios I had though.
You remember?
Because
You remember that
when
movie
you were
Eagle
talking
Eye?
yeah, with Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah. What you think this is? It was all gold, wasn't it? It had a
Yeah.
bunch of eyes that can go around. And it was like knew where everybody was and had like an AI calculated time event sequence that we were living out per se. You get what I'm saying? Since
Eye
we
in the
not
sky.
talking about
Like
nothing, we just talking.
That sound like Pinkertons then. That look like Pinkertons.
Well, I'm just, you know, I'm just
That goes
looking
back
at
to the
something.
vault with the Pinkertons.
So one thing about the chronometer, it was ended up being a holographic machine,
Mm-hmm.
which would create a simulated worldview, point of view. Shit, man, come looking at this thing, this can be a holographic chronometer creator type. What that black lady created?
Illusion transmitter.
Yeah. Put a dome right over you wouldn't even know because you wouldn't know. It's for all the people who've been in VR games and things of that nature. Who knows? I mean, somebody
You
in the
could
chat
definitely
room was
make a
bringing up
grid with
Truman
something like
Show
that.
and thinking of it like a doorway. I mean, yeah. Damn. What does the wheel represent? You know, the wheel that we've been, the wheel of Chronos?
Yeah.
What does that represent?
From what I've seen, it's the sun god, Sol Invictus.
We can get back on this so I can bring this on the screen. Yeah. What is to you, what is the wheel represents what?
I see the.
It's hard to say, huh?
Yeah, I see a few different things with the wheel. Because if you look at it like from, I see like the more size temple that wheel, and it being like you know how they say like it's esoteric and exoteric type of thing, and
Yeah.
we get the zodiacs and all that, and they use it for like jobs, and it's like agriculture. They use it for education. It's a lot of different things, Kel. I mean, I'm just blown
Why
away
is the
about like how
wheel
you
so
show it
important?
to
The
us, bro.
wheel and the wheel. How are they associated? You know the wheel of George, and the wheel of time. How is this associated with clocks and ships? Said. Remember, I said we got the. I said, what if this was a vault, a lock? You know, like the KevRow, like the P in the
Yeah.
whole thing.
Yeah.
What if the KevRow opens the safe, opens the lock every so often? And there's a wheel. There's everything else in there. What have we been exposing this whole time? The theft and robbery of King George and
Yes, sir.
the Gillespies, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Think about it in that context. What has a wheel like that said? Where do you keep a wheel, said?
In the safe.
Talk to me, said.
Are we talking like the Constitution?
No, said. I'm talking like a real safe, said. Who robbed the bank, said?
Uh,
You ever seen a vault door?
yes, sir.
Oh.
With the wheel on the outside.
Huh?
It has a wheel on the outside like that.
It has a what?
It's a safe door. A wheel.
Hmm.
But I remember like the Pinkertons. And
You don't find that interesting?
yes.
You don't find that interesting. It looked just like Skull and Bone, the wheel.
Oh, wow.
It looked just like a, a harbor, a real ship. Remember?
Say the last part one more time.
This is the
Shit
shield
look
of
like a
this
real-
is this right here in the middle is the shield of Odin. Right at the door.
In the Romans. A Roman shield.
It's about to get
You gotta
serious.
excuse me. Yeah, I'm blown away, bro.
It's about to get serious. What is this here we got on the screen? Press boy. And why did this Corinthian goddess of fertility got to do with how that safe look on the outside? We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. And while we talk about the mother beast and all the, all the great mythology stuff that I've been on and how it relates in real life. I said, we talking about nautical and must be the mariner, like the Seattle Mariners. You know their logo, the compass?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Navigators of the sea.
Yes, sir.
Nip say I'm the seaman.
Like a compass.
Right? Like the compass. Nipsey say I'm the seaman. I'm on the ocean with it. But the logo for the gang he from is the Seattle Mariners. So what are the odds of that? It's a navigational situation. Looks like Kevin's cross, don't it? Let's get to it.
I'm trying to see what you put up on the screen. Yeah. Doesn't it usually have like an S in it too?
Well, that's his gang. That's where he was from, right? He said, if I run up in your bank just for recreation, remember?
Yeah.
So, what if everything has to do with the vote? Press 1. You looking at the screen?
Well, yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks like that's a wheel.
It is a wheel, sir. It's a timepiece, a bank vote, a moon watch, a time, every damn thing. It's everything you looking for. Is this why it's a crypt and they built everything on top of our votes? They destroyed everything and built right on top of it, thus creating a what? A crypt. Right?
Yes, sir.
Dead. Collateral for what was taken.
Bones.
Not only did they steal it, they played, they genocided you and made you collateral on paperwork.
They took the bones.
Huh?
They took the bones.
There you go. They took our forefathers from us and created cryptocurrency and banked off of us never finding out who we were.
Oh, wow.
And brought the sea upon us. You see it? The flood? And ruled on top of us. This is why the court system is what? A ship.
Yes, sir.
Right? You're born
Yes,
dead
sir.
on the sea. After the flood, I mean, that's all that is. Maritime law, maritime law, maritime time. You lost that
He
sea.
said, and even the berry bones.
Took
That's
all
the
the
bank.
scrolls and even the berry bones. Took all the inventions.
That's the bank.
The bank.
That is the bank.
It is the bank, bro. This is what they banked on. Judgment Day is a proceeding. This is everything. This is the shield. This is everything. The trust, everything. Our people, everything in one big death square. And what is that? So is it a time? So is it a timepiece where people can time travel? Of course not. Go back in time and alter history? Of course not. For this is an appointed time that only the Father knows the time. All of the world's trust is given back into the Son. You get it?
You take the bank comes back.
Say it again.
The bank comes back.
The real bank. No usury.
The dead are brought back to life.
Say it again.
The dead are brought back to life.
Reverse necromancy, sir.
Yes, sir. They get to come home.
Bingo. So The Son of God is the only heir to the throne, and it's all his. By trust. It's already there.
It was a loan. It was a lease.
Say it again.
It was a lease.
It was a lease. Everything goes back to the original owners after what? In Jubilee.
Yes, sir.
And if it's a owner in the whole estate, and you got a problem, going back to Blackacre, right?
Yes, sir.
You got a big problem. The biggest problem you probably ever face. They don't know what that is, said. A lot of people don't even know what I'm saying. They just talking in the chat room. And talking about, oh, it's kind of like the Mayan calendar. Oh, you really sleep. Oh no, this is everything you've been looking for.
That's everything.
The moon cycle.
That's everything.
Everything. And then what we've been trying to, we found that they robbed, this is the Titanic, if you ask me. This is everything. The trust. All the marbles.
So are you saying that the Titanic story we know is just allegory? This is real Titanic.
Underwater ship, yes.
Yes, sir.
These look like the bones in the catacombs, like that. The bones, the way they was lined up like a big circle, yeah, that type of stuff. It's a crypt. You know what a crypt is, right?
Yes, sir.
A bank. Dead people money.
Mass
Using
burial.
dead people money. Necromancy.
That's taking false identities.
Everything false.
That's identity theft.
Oh, it's identity theft, murder, everything. That's what judgment is all about. It's hitting me now. Judgment. Yeah, it's an actual judgment is an actual thing. It's real. And this ain't got nothing to do with no Indian voodoo magic. No, this is a big time piece. Wait, this is Chronos, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then. This is the dead. This is the realm of the dead. This is Chronos shit, right? Right.
Yeah.
Chronos means time. Listen, if y'all ain't seen Aquaman, yeah, I don't know what y'all tripping on, but time is, Kraken was only protecting the Triton.
Right.
He wasn't.
Right.
He wasn't there to go against. Was this the saving of the world or nothing like that? So he wasn't. In fact, Kraken found Aquaman easy to talk to, right?
Yeah.
Allowed him to take that. Because it was for the saving of the world. Remember? I don't know if people watch these movies like they cartoons or what. But look, somebody said chronological order. Look at that. That's Dizzy Gillespie got an album called
saying,
Say it again.
From what you're saying and what we've learned, you're talking about They can, like the Federal Reserve.
Yes, the Chiro is because that's everything. That's all. That's not theirs.
Right. But you're saying like the Kraken was there to help, like protect,
Yeah.
right? So are you saying like the Federal Reserve is there to protect the Chiro?
That's the oath.
Yes, sir.
That's why people are bugging and they take loans out, but everything is like this is a deal made before people was even born like that. Like we was even here. So this contract goes back. This airship, this how this yeah, a return of George's estate is that's inevitable. That's like a matter of time. That's it. It's only a matter of time until the will of
Yes.
God. You see how that goes?
Yes.
The will of
It's
God.
only a matter of time.
Huh?
It's only a matter of time.
It's only a matter of time.
It's not a discussion.
It's not a discussion. There's no, oh, you got to do this and sign up and then you got to go around. No. The scripture says all of them before exiting will kneel before the king. That's in scripture. But they got to go because this is not their homeland. This is not their land.
Right.
This is really the kingdom, and it's been here the whole time, and people ain't even seen it. Nor have they seen nothing else. And they work against
it's Kevin with his hand out.
Huh?
It's Saint Kevin with his hand out.
Bingo.
Nourishing the baby birds so that they might live. It's like humanitarian, right?
Service.
It's a like you said, until you get back up on your feet. And it's right back into the sea you go.
So worshiping Chronos and time ain't gonna save you.
No.
Time is on my side. Time is of the patience of the Lord, champion. It's only a matter of time before it all makes sense, and then you will see what a trust really look like. You can go from crackhead babies and people raised in democratic neighborhoods to glorious people again, flourishing with ideas, innovations, black businesses, friends again, brothers and sisters once again, like we used to before we fell to time or death or working against the sun counterclockwise.
Yes, sir.
You feel me?
Yes, sir.
You can't go against the sun. The sun is coming, right? You can't fight against that. That's ordained. That's before the son knew what he was. The father say he knew us when we was in the womb. You know the matrix is the womb.
Yes, sir. It makes me think about a verse that B read one time. It
Go
was
ahead.
Ezekiel 16, and it was saying like how our birth was of the Amorites and the Hittites, but still, and no one was there to swallow thee, but God still swallowed thee and wrapped thee in precious gold and put a chain upon thy neck and bracelets upon thy wrist.
That's already written. We've been
That's
believing
what
in
I'm saying.
television as if things have happened already, and this fall just happened a few grandmas and fathers ago. All you got to do is look at our history, and you'll see Deuteronomy all in your life. That's
Yes,
all you got
sir.
to do. Look back at your history, and look at the firstborns go, and none of them came home. all died at sea, and you've been in this perilous state ever since. All of us, blacks, Africans, all of it, don't French, all of us been failed to nigga this big supremacist system, and it's all death. And then to come to find out, God did it. So ain't no way you died. Remember, they set the foundation, said, of the earth.
Yes.
They died in Adam, but all of their names is written. You know that. So that when the Lord returned, the bones shall arise. They shall rattle the bones. What's that? What was that about? Rattling the bone? In the Bible?
Yes.
Forget, even not in the Bible, even on Lord of the Rings, the Return of the King, oh boy had to go to the land of the dead for them to even honor their own oath. Because they even lost track being dead for so long of their own damn oath. He had to help them remember their oath, and they was dead. He had to go to the army of the dead. Who's the army of the dead, people? I'm exposing the army of the dead on the internet every day. They mad at me, but ain't nothing they can do.
No. It's in their signs and their symbols.
You supposed to wake up. They supposed to see me. They supposed to get mad. You can't do nothing unless you mad. But one thing about our people is when a nigga right, you gotta respect that he's standing on his square, bro.
Yes, sir.
You feel me? Ain't nothing you can do it
on his
own with no nigga, no game, no nothing. With his mind. And you can't respect that, something wrong with you.
And he could talk to you like you even when I'm not on the phone, I feel like I know you talking to me.
We can have coffee and we can smoke a blunt
and
have coffee and I'm gonna talk the same. It's just how I am. You know? People think it's like, he coming at me. No, I'm passionate about me talking and you learning so we don't end up wasting our time and playing. You know? But other than that,
yes, sir.
Nigga, other than that, it's all love. You know, but this big timepiece right here.
Yes, sir.
This is dealing with locks and what else? Votes. Who votes are these?
Let me see.
See?
What both?
You there?
Yeah. You said something about some boats. What boats were you saying?
What?
You said boats?
Yeah, like a vote, like a bait.
I thought you said boats with a B.
No, boat too. That's a zenith, but that too. But no, I said that. Look, you ever heard of a pin release lever? We gonna make it easy for the dead people. We gonna turn this up a little bit. They've been going against the and since it's not. This is the thing. These types of locks and votes are open by an old way called the pin release lever.
Oh.
You hear me?
I hear you.
Okay.
I hear
when
you.
the safe is closed, they spin the wheel anti-clockwise. Ain't that what they do in St. Peter?
Yep.
Okay. Which will engage up to a 9 very thick, heavy steel bars. Sound like a jail. Look, these engage in the steel housing of the vault doors surround, and the vault will then be secured either way with a key or a spin of the dials. Remember, I talked to them about the sundials. I asked them what they did. They said, "Yeah, they ain't do nothing."
Yeah.
They call them sun turn traveling dials. No, they are bank vault dials. And when you enter the correct numbered sequence, or just use the key, since they don't have the sequence, what they got to use, sir. Since they don't
I don't
have
know.
the sequence, what they got to use, the key. The pin release lever must be turned clockwise to disengage the pin to allow the door to open, sir. So the function of the wheel is their religion? Yes, to a certain extent. Only to pop the lock. So religion, or let's say going anti, not religion, which y'all conceive as religion, but it's your religion is is a vault door lock combination. So you go anti-clockwise, which will engage. Okay, when the safe is closed, they spin the wheel anti-clockwise, which will engage. So it's already closed.
It's locked.
It's locked. And they spinning it anti-clockwise, right?
Yeah.
So you secure it
So
with the
wheel's
key
just spinning.
and you
It's just
open it with
spinning.
the key because the sequence is all destroyed. So is you either got the sequence numbers or you got the key. You don't got the numbers because y'all destroyed the numbers. So you need the key. And you enter the pin release lever must be turned clockwise. This is to allow the door to open. So the key, hold up, the key and the pin release lever must be turned clockwise to disengage the pin to allow the door to open. Huh? What did I just say today, said? What am I saying?
You've been saying that the time has to go forward.
Can you go through any other door?
No.
Could you press the button? You need the key, don't you?
Yeah.
You need the key.
And you said
And
you got the key.
the key roll is the key.
Yeah.
The P is the key. It is he that lives that is the key, that is the benefactor of the trust. Only he can redeem the dead.
It makes so much more sense.
Yes, sir. Because it's the truth, said. That's why. And we and we living in the hoods and in different places of the world. We don't have riches, but we are rich. God said we rich and don't even know it, like Future say. All we got to do is call on him. That's right, right? Kind of work together,
Yes, sir.
settle our differences, get the nonsense out the way, and move forward into who we really are. And we got to drop our egos. And we know that. The sisters know that.
Yes.
You know, they know that the most. They know that the most. They the most in the cosmos. Talking about egos every week.
You're right.
It's just what it
You're
is.
definitely
You know,
right.
that's the key. That's it. You know, that's we looking at it on the television in a little scramble format, but because we got to be urban and little, we got to keep it, you know, raw. We can't be all perfect like the other YouTubers because that'll mean we ain't raw and urban. I I know our
We
homework
don't
look
need the
scribble
theatrics
scrabble,
anyway, Kev.
but if you watch it, it's kind of dope, huh?
You don't need the scribble scrabble and all the theatrics, Kev.
No, I'm just teasing. I'm just like I relate to the people. You know me. I
Oh, I
know
know.
I don't need the theatrics or nothing, but our people do, and our people need that to wake up. We so used to that. You know what I'm saying? We grew up in entertainment. Look, I broke shit down yesterday based off the Undertaker. I had to relate Undertaker to Odin
Right.
for my niggas to even see it. And it's like, damn, oh shit, everything we've been learning. So that's how our people learn, kind of through theater. We very smart, and if we're not careful, we'll live in Wonderland for an eternity. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
We'll live in Wonderland and under foreign gods, and we'll be broke and doing bad things to stay afloat when God gave us all who believe, all of us together. You feel me? Not just one, not just that. He do love his people, but that's because he's coming through his people and understand they plight at the same time. He know his people crackheads and walk down different corners of Democratic. He know this, but we really
Yes,
rich
sir.
though, and we wasn't like this 100, 200, 300 years ago. We wasn't savage. We wasn't even looking at each other like that. So this is important to me. I ain't never solved nothing like not solved, but even discuss things on this level because the Tartarians ain't fucking with this.
Not at all.
No,
It's
but they
been
gonna eat too. They gonna say, "Oh shit!" All week gonna be, "Oh shit, a safe." Is it a safe? All of them got down the whole internet probably. Oh shit. Yeah, you might hear them say some shit like, "Is the real king black from King George?" The world is
with the
like that
question
right
mark,
now,
scratching their chin.
huh?
Say with the question mark and they scratching their chin in the picture.
Yeah, with the big eyes, like no. You
Yeah.
know how they do them thumbnail. They make
Yeah.
you want to click on it. What you over here making this face for? Exactly, exactly. So that's the beauty of it. Is it all just what is it? Because we was talking about nautical, right? What if the vote is based off of nautical or I don't know, man. No man knows the time, or as we say, we'd be wondering forever. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. The knowing is
But
what I'm more interested in. You feel me? The conversation of wait, maybe we kind of got it all wrong. Maybe this allegorical
wait,
thing.
Kev, wait.
Go ahead.
So we're saying like it's a ship and a bank.
Yes.
But that's what Georgia's law was, right?
Yes.
It was a ship dry docked on the bank.
Yes.
So I was looking. I
Oh
keep
my
seeing all
goodness! And
these
you got to give a shout
votes.
out to Sheba because he brought that to the forefront. This Georgia's law, and that shit has been
Right.
the vote ever since. That's where like Taj was talking about the gold, the Wells Fargo, and all of that shit just started hitting home. Like, oh my goodness! So yes, Georgia's law, and a lot of people don't even know what that is. Man, go ahead.
It was a boat. It was a mail carrier ship. But it sank.
But
But
it's
I was
saying,
seeing like yeah, it sank. Sank off North Carolina. That took me to seeing like ships that were like under San Francisco, like under the shores of San Francisco,
yeah,
and they show like they had like ships, like actual ships in the ground that they built over, like they were just dry dock ships that they built over. But that what you're saying, that makes me think about that, like a bank dry docked on the land. Maybe it was a boat. Maybe it actually was a boat. That's why it goes
remember the
off to
post office was the bank, sir.
right.
It was the only bank, and the postmaster and the harbor master is the control of that. So they destroyed the harbor masters and shipmaster boats. Got them when the biggest low was a who knows how they did, but that's what they did. And what is Georgia's law?
The mail ship, mail cargo bank ship.
So they robbed George.
Yes, sir.
Just like they robbed who?
Christ.
God himself.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm amazed, bro.
And then murdered all the people.
Yes,
And
sir.
robbed the kingdom and buried it and built on top of it and flooded it out. Put the marine kingdom on top of it. Established amending laws on that overthrew God's law, common law that God gave us. And now the Pope, the crypt keeper himself. Press one. So they trade us off as collateral for the guaranteed that ain't even theirs. Did all this propaganda this whole time. We born into the matrix, into this, what they call it, chronological machine, where it just show up on the TV and give me perceptions of history as if it's real using actors and some false perception of reality, like we need loans when we are the beneficiaries. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So that's
Violation.
So they have the state. So they created a minor state. It's just a mirror of the same thing.
The minor state is similar to a sister city in Africa.
It's a mirror. It's a reflection.
It's a reflection. My man said they took it to the Dutchman, the Flying Dutchman, J.P. Morgan. J.P. Morgan held it hostage, said, I got all the people hostage, all the land given to J.P. Morgan, all the gold given to what? J.P. Morgan by who? Grover Cleveland. Press one. Remember? Who didn't want to pay off the debt? Okay, this is a high crime and high treason. You know this, said. We talked about it. We didn't know to what extent. Oh, but it's everything. So they had all the bullion, all of our gold money and silver money. Uncoined gold, silver, and mass, the precious metals are called bullion, which smelted and not perfectly refined. They used to have this. Our money was gold in the ounce per what it weighed, not what you thought a dollar was worth based on the stock market. Press one. So the New Deal was just a genocide, the conquering and the genocide. Rome really happened in 19 what said? World War One, World War Two, the Great War. Shit.
1917, 1918,
bro, the plot.
1935.
Come on, King.
1945.
See, saving Landry? This how I need you right here. Right here. We know this. We've been through the timeline, huh, said. This was last year.
Yes, sir.
So come on with the
Then
Archimedes.
Reincorporated everything in 53.
Say it again.
Then reincorporated everything in 53.
Come on, man. Don't make me do it. When was the Boule founded?
1980?
That's right. They founded in the same year as what?
Your birth?
Of course. Touch not the cat, but the hen, but the urn. What's in the urn said? Talk to him.
It's the deed, the title deed.
Everything. The urn is in the black box.
Yeah.
The black box is the vote. The box unfolded is the what? Cross.
cross.
Who's cross? Kevin's cross, baby.
St. Kevin.
What is that? This Pandora's box. You open this, everything comes out. Because the truth is there. Every dirty deed, every genocide, everything makes sense after that. I mean, what we got to do? Press the button or turn the key? You see?
Yes, sir.
I like that you said that. It's like sister cities and that whole mirage, that illusion that you are somehow the benefactor and are white and deserve the king's portion, which is the people's portion. Because the king worked for who? Say it.
People.
The king worked for the people.
He's a servant.
Ordained by who?
God.
God. That's right. The king worked for the people. Ordained by God. It's a duty. So the Terminators was established in 1980? Probably didn't even know. Our people think everything was founded in 1903. Oh, man, it's been a good ride. It's been a good ride. I got to tell you that. It's been a good ride. Kev, that's why I say. Yeah, time travel from a man's perspective ain't even real. You can't even do it. They couldn't time travel
Not
if they
at all.
wanted. They never invented anything, said.
Not at all.
Not at all. So how they get all of these inventions made by Tesla sticking his finger on the side of his head like he just looking at me like he the smartest man that will ever walk. And they never inventing anything.
You showed us that though,
Yeah,
Kev.
E equals MC squared is just trying to solve an equation, trying to come up with how to stop this, to counter this, to work counterclockwise, to keep it closed. Because you don't want to identify the what, say it?
The air.
You could, why? What would that do?
That will reestablish time and
That
will put everything in
centralized
correct order.
power, said.
Oh yes.
It is
It
the
will alienate.
ultimate. It is the ultimate. What was Thanos looking for? The stones.
The Infinity Stone.
That is the only Infinity Stone that matters the most. Is what's in there. You got to go through judgment to see that, because that is judgment. Looking at it from this perspective, this is judgment to the plaintiff all day.
It is. It's
And
clear.
would
It's
that
evident.
be the end of the world?
Yes, sir.
But will it really be the end of the world? Like, boom. No. But it'll be the end of the world.
No, it wouldn't. It would be the end of the secular world.
It'll be end of what?
The secular world.
And the kingdom of, yes, sir. The secular world.
Anything that has come from moon worship or solar worship,
Illegal.
any of the deception
Against the king.
yes, sir.
Keep going.
The
What else?
Placing everything in allegory.
Anything allegory, gone. That's going into the Pope's library. Bye. Moon worship, tattoos, worshiping Odin and Egyptian Isis is now forbidden.
Usury.
Usury. All debts is canceled with the banks. Ah, that's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Because that's automatic. That's law.
Right.
It's all illegal anyway, and
And
it's a
to set
burden
up
upon the people, huh?
a system of trying to avoid giving back what is due.
Everything that is owed, reparation, reclass.
Yes.
Well, that's automatic. Reparations is kind of last because everything you owe is your land is reestablished, and you being back on your land, reestablished on by you know, reestablished into who you are and getting back what you're owed by family lineage. So that's another level. And they owe three, four, five times what. And what I mean by what I
They
mean by they is that estate, that whole estate is just it'll bankrupt. They'll be working forever, repaying the debt back to God's people.
I mean, so a theft like that, like a attempted theft like that,
No, that's
an attempted theft.
yeah, because they're trying to get it before.
Yes,
You see that, don't you?
yes,
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
unforgivable.
Yes. The plot to
On
assassinate the man child is real. Before to try to do what to Judgment Day? Say it, talk to
just postpone it.
him.
They're
to
trying to
post-
postpone judgment day.
Just to postpone it. Now hold up, man. You had too many hold ups. They talk about Japan calling in the debt. Lord have mercy.
I think that their cover up led to the figuring out.
Yes, sir.
If they
Eh,
never tried to cover it up,
Oh, it's gonna still get figured out. They just sped
yeah, it
up
would have been
what they
figured.
was
It would have
working.
been
What they
a
was
natural. It
working
would have went
against, they end up
naturally.
working toward. Their children start
Um,
actually
but-
worshiping the black sun,
Right,
not knowing what
right.
the
That's what I'm
black
saying.
sun
Yeah.
really is. You
And that's
worship
what
it.
they gonna, like you said, that's what they gonna
Bobby
get.
Bobby Hemmett was trying to tell you, y'all better stop worshiping that over there. You're gonna fuck around and find out, and you're gonna fuck around and find out that is actually a bunch of niggas, as you would call them. Go ahead, a bunch of dead niggas. Go. Ain't that what they would call you?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Ain't nothing better than
Man.
me. Shit, we already did. They said. That's the thing about it. The tethers don't got too boastful. The trustees is walking around like that's their money, like Big Pun said. They start thinking that's their money. Of course. You ain't paying no attention. And then they know you cursed by God and you gonna stay cursed long as Sexy Red just keep popping up on that video. You is over. You'll never get it right. So that's what we've been in. So to even know any of this, you gotta know what precepts is, princeps is, lords and estates and all of these things. What did you think about that black book though? That little
Holy
red black,
See.
the Holy See. Our people don't know about this stuff.
That's the ledger, Kev.
That's the ledger. Talk to them.
That's that would tell you who, what, and where belongs to who.
Oh, the black
Like,
book.
yes, sir.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Get back to that. Okay. That's now y'all listen to them. Y'all listen because we all got tombstones and all our people got ledgers and signed their wills away. Now listen up if you not dead yet. What is that little black book that I got? Go ahead.
That's the ledger for. Would that be the joint stock company?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's everything. That's the name of all the
You
air.
saw the East Indian Company.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's the full account. Who owns what? All under the king.
That just fell out the sky.
It go and to see how like the Kevin and the Blackbird and how you found that like that, because I was
Oh,
thinking
how
like,
connected it was to the Black Book.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was wild.
I know people was like, where the hell is he going with this? I was like, please hold up with me, y'all. I'm trying to put it together the best I can. And it actually worked. It came through and you understood it like, oh, snap. There you go. That's for the people.
Yes, sir. So with that Black Book, that would be like that would be all the names that would be in the bank, right? That's every name in the bank,
Yes.
and that would be so that is.
That's their shit. That's them.
So that's everything. That's the wall that they hit right there with
That's the wall.
with the whole thing with the allodial titles
Yes,
and
sir.
the Homestead Act.
They can't go no further.
That's it.
That's it. That's it. You see exactly what I'm talking about.
That's the birth for the straw man.
There you go.
Whoever holds they hold the straw man. They have whoever has the homestead, the deeds,
Yes.
the allodial titles.
Yes.
Those are all straw men, correct?
Yes. Yes. Those are life estates. I'm sorry for laughing. We on a different level, champ. But it's a life estate. Shit. It's like a sister city, a laundering city scheme to funnel from the estate. The estate's
And
been
it's like you said, they
alienated
getting
by
both
way of
sides. They
the estate been alienated by way of good charity and 501c church affairs. Go ahead.
they use all of that to create a, a whole nother beast.
Well, well, go ahead. Because you're dealing with
I'm thinking about the
usury
Vatican. Like
and a theft. The theft and usury.
it's
Go ahead.
they set up, yeah, like with the user, they set up an underworld. They set up the underworld. Well, no, I did not say that. I don't know.
Somebody said
But it seems like
the life estates versus the living will. You get it? So, I think that's
yes,
Christian.
sir.
The life estates
Yes, sir.
versus the living will. United States versus America versus King George. That type of shit. Corporation with no standing, no representative, with nothing, with no armor. Can't represent even themselves like they had us thinking. They're barred. Our most illiterate should be able to hold them at bay with just the Fifth Amendment. You know?
Yes, sir.
This is Georgia's law. This is in the blood, champion. This is in us to do that. Hey, hold up. They wouldn't even be able to insure themselves, let alone anything else.
They couldn't even get to the next question. They couldn't even attempt to uh, gain jurisdiction.
I have none.
You can't even attempt to. It's not. You can't even attempt.
So that's just knowledge to just that's not you don't even got to use weapons for our enemies. That's not a weapon issue. It's a mental. You know, and how your style is when performing, putting on a good show. Like, what's his name? The black attorney.
The lead attorney.
Yeah, all of them just do it in style. It just hit them pow with words that damn. Yeah, we think it's a game. It's not a game. It's really we really underwater. We really are under a different time and perception and view on how to view the world. So it's imperative that you start somewhere. Long as you start. Shit. Like damn, the world is falling right before our eyes, bro. All of the stars is out. It's just all bad for everybody that ain't living right and is regular and basic. You might know what to really do.
They really do. They all look like somebody is chasing them.
There you go. It just don't look
They
good.
look like they got the sweats and they look flustered.
They got them New Balance shoes
Every
and
single
them,
one.
them sweatpants, and then it's just like damn back of a truck riding through somewhere trying to, hey y'all, how many people believe me still? Um, Press one. Whack 100 is gonna bully us to believe him and make us all his friends if he don't start. Like this is the best time of his life, so much respect to people, but it's just a funny time in media, funny time ever right now. And then we got this going on. People think I'm playing, but this is really. They said the machine is George the Second.
I saw it on there, and with the it's like a bar with like a ruler across the top behind it too.
Oh snap! Yeah. Oh snap! Let me check that out because I didn't see that. That's a lot. What you mean? Oh,
Can't see it.
oh, you talking about? Let me bring that up. Let me see if I
Would that be like a tag of ownership on there? I mean, that's what it would seem like.
can. Man, it's a. It's funny because not to get a little bit off subject. This beast that's right here, this mother harlot of all. I see why, because it's a vote. It looked just like this damn vote, other like with the breast and stuff like that. I don't know if you can see my screen at this moment, but this will be the version of that and the belly of the beast and in hair and womb and stuff like that. So uh, I don't want people to be looking at idols like because it's a meaning behind it. It's not scary if you know what this
Right.
really is. It's like, wait a minute. What's being described is not some mythological cyclops monster out the beast. See,
Did you put something else? Did you put that picture back up with the George the second on it?
I'm about to. All right, what about it? I
Oh,
got it. It's like the Hennessy bottle right there, but I ain't gonna say that because yeah, it is though. I ain't gonna lie. So what is it you want me to say? Say 10,
the golden calf.
0, 10, huh? That's interesting. Zero point. Again. What is this? navigation on what's being conveyed here. What you see, say it. You there? Okay, say it got off the air. I don't know what happened to him. Definitely Regal, right? Yeah. I'm surprised I'm still on the air. We've been on here 3 hours and 20 minutes. Let me thank those people who support this broadcast. Again, more information. RT Bell, shout out to you for sharing high knowledge with that $25 contribution. C. Lewis, you, Brandon, thank y'all for that contribution. Tracy Wilson, shout out to you with that $100 contribution. Lewis, you, Leonard Carter, Deborah Nichols, Rico, Cedric Jefferson, blessings to y'all and whoever else gonna do it in the future. God bless y'all too. If I don't get around to thanking you before the show ends. But yeah, 424-209-9506. It's a lot being said here. Remember the bank being robbed? Y'all remember the vote being robbed? How they did it? So let's take a look. Maybe these are not just timepieces. Maybe they were what? Timepieces. Literal timepieces. Moons and everything else, positions and all that. Maybe Rico, what you was trying to, maybe what it was, Rico, was a lock combination. Maybe because I started looking at what Rico was trying to say, was planet and moon and star and Venus. Yeah, that's if you in Wonderland and you gonna get to. But I play video game, and I had to be a lock pick one time. Press one and open votes in video games, and I kept saying to myself, yeah, "This kind of look like a little vote combination, you know." And they have us thinking Moon, Star, Saturn, and it's really just pins to a lock or something. We thinking Moon cycles, and which it may be a combination set in many different booms, which throws it off, but not literally planets the way we know them as. And since this is where y'all got y'all religion from, and whole 3D, I see why y'all believe in Chronos. But Chronos ain't nothing but time. It's not a character to believe in unless you're dead. Damn. Astrological, boom. There it is. I told y'all quit playing with my team. Shout out to Journey in the chat room. Blessings to you. And y'all give it up, man, for y'all students that really suggest things, because that's true. Look at what she said. That just caused a lightning bolt in my head. There it is. The 12 Sol Invictus. I told y'all when we started using, when our powers combine, nigga, I am Captain Planet. Press 1. Captain Planet. He's the hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Y'all don't believe. Y'all lost y'all imagination when y'all went to jail and became gangbangers. I was still singing a reading rainbow, butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. Hit a reading rainbow. That's how I knew what a rainbow was, a contract. A reading rainbow. You gotta read to find get it. Y'all was too busy gang banging. Press wood. So now look. Wow. That may be the greatest discovery of all time, the birth of God's Son, is actually an opening to his estate. Mm, mm, mm. What if? And it's a cold theory, huh? We so outside the box with this. Look, 12 tribes also. Okay. Damn. Damn. Talk to me. Make it make sense. That's where they stole it from, remember? On the door. Each with their name on it. Oh my goodness.
Not like this. Not like this.
Okay. Help me help you. Help me help you. Sheesh. Hell, making Christ the 13th? What? Bingo. So y'all gotta lift him up to get paid. If y'all don't find Christ and lift him up, y'all not gonna get nothing. I'm just saying because that's what's written. I think press one, y'all. First of all, if you don't believe in the God of the Bible and nothing like that, I'm not talking to y'all no more. I don't even want to be friends with y'all. And if you do, and if y'all think we not friends, we really are, and it's really okay. Trust me. Press one. I just think like Nip said, we get us a little money, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Ain't no problem bigger than this. Mm-mm. I think over a nice cup of coffee, even me and RZA can just laugh our ass off. I cannot believe, and you work for me. That's my dog. Brother, I cannot believe this crazy sequence of events. But Lord have mercy. See, this makes sense to me. This is like a coloring book I never had. This is like the never-ending story. The historic allegory is not just it's goofy. It's set. Why you? I don't know why you feel so boastful, Lario, about making them believers in nothing when you was just right here talking about time travel, and you wrong too, Larry, aka Rico. You just want me to look at that video. Why do you feel the need to call them goofies when everybody goofy? We wasn't talking about this. Ain't nobody on earth is talking about what I'm talking about. All the YouTubers you can get on every television set. We doing it right here, right now. You too busy calling them goofies, and you've been wrong the whole day. This is why you confused. Because you're not here. So come on. Pick it up, step it up. Don't worry about them being goofies when it's look in the mirror. Pull your own beam out your own eye before you even think that you contribute enough to come over and call another one of my students goofy. Because at one point in time, we all was in the allegory. Even me. Press one. Me too. Man, the clouds meant the clouds to me. You can tell me nothing else. I was one of Pookie. I was part of the great mama. What? But that's death, and I've overcome that. Press one, and that's why I'm trying to help my brothers so they'll end up in the penitentiary calling out for mama when they followed the rules of their father. It would have been all right. Then they can call it my mama. Guess what? I'm doing great. Press one. God got me. God got me. Yep, that's why I called you, let you know. What you doing? I got church. This Bible study. Oh, what church you go to? No, not like that. This dude I listen to on YouTube, he kind of fresh. He kind of urban like us, and they talk about the Bible and chill out. At least you out of trouble. Press one. At least you out of trouble. You don't know your mama called me and tell me, thanks for keeping my child out of trouble. He just got the penitentiary doing 15. I don't need him going back. Whatever you can do. Press 1. Rico over there calling people out. Listen, how would we know this, bro? We wouldn't know this. We figuring it out as we go, having an open mind, open discussion about this. But since we talking about time and the zodiac, this makes perfect sense. The coming of the Lord is the return of the trust, the jubilee, the return and the Redeemer coming to redeem his people. How does that happen? Through the law of redemption. Let's go to the video. Press, boy. Now I know St. Thomas up in the, I love this part. Press what? The law of redemption. You got to understand this because it's all biblical. If you don't understand this, you shouldn't be in my class. It don't matter who you are. If you don't understand this, come on. This is about God. I know y'all didn't really believe in God. I know y'all was just playing. Yeah, I knew y'all was just like, let's just see where Kev is going with this, man. Amen, amen, whatever, right? Allegorically saying. But now y'all know I ain't playing. Whatever this shit. No, sir. They talking about reparations. I'm going to get us nigga in the kingdom. Reparation. Press 1. Reparation. That's an SSI check. What we owed. I love to give reparations to my future generation. But what we owed is something different. You feel me? What we owed is something different. Reparation, that's just for, here you go. Put this towards more trust and more everything. Remember 10% reparation, you can give your reparations to me. Just give it to me. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. Just listen, bro. I need a fee. Just give me your reparation. How much? Whatever it is, just give it. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. I helped you guys. Hit that like button. My people will leave me out there. Yeah, but who gonna pay you? They wrote you a check too. You got us this. You could have got it. Press 1. They don't know what a service. That's best. Let's go.
Israel belongs to God. When Joshua entered the land, it was granted to the 12 tribes. That land was to stay with the tribe, okay? When you sold land, you didn't sell it in fee simple as we think of it in our culture. It was actually what we would consider a lease.
So when J.P. Morgan actually robbed the royals or the royal family or our people and held hostage, he thought he was signing over a real deed, but what he signed over was what? Okay, we're going to keep it going. Just to bring it into a more current event.
Sell the use of that land for whatever period of time transpired from then to the year of Jubilee. Every 50 years, all land returned to its original owners. What you dealt with, what in our vocabulary would be leases, not sales in the fee simple sense. And so, when you sell your land, as I say, you sold just the rights to use it for a while. And in the year of Jubilee, every 50 years, the land would return to its original owners. Now, it happens they never really observed that. That's a whole other problem we don't have to get into here.
That's a whole nother problem. They don't deserve the Jubilee and return nothing. That's a whole nother problem. Listen to what he's telling you.
We don't have to get into here. When you sold your land, the title deed would include rules for its redemption.
Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry, y'all.
Let's assume you were destitute. You sold your land, the use of your land to somebody else.
Hold up. What's low? Why is this so low? Turn this up. You can't make this shit up. Oh, you know what? Let me open my settings real quick. Maybe it's... Oh, that's why. Okay. Let me see if that worked.
That contract would, on the outside of the scroll would be the rules by which it...
How about this, though?
Israel belongs to God. When Joshua entered the land, it was granted to the 12 tribes. That land was to stay with the tribe, okay? When you sold land, you didn't sell it in fee simple as we think of it in our culture. It was actually what we would consider a lease. You could sell the use of that land for whatever period of time transpired from then to the year of the Jubilee. Every 50 years, all land returned to its original owners. What you dealt with, what in our vocabulary would be leases, not sales in the fee simple sense. And so, when you sell your land, as I say, you sold just the rights to use it for a while. And in the year of Jubilee, every 50 years, the land would return to its original owners. Now, it happens they never really observed that. That's a whole other problem we don't have to get into here. And when you sold your land, the title deed would include rules for its redemption. In other words, let's assume you were destitute, you sold your land, the use of your land to somebody else. That contract would, on the outside of the scroll, would be the rules by which it could be redeemed by a relative. If a few years went by and you had a benefactor in the family that was willing to redeem that land for you, they could perform and pay the guy for the unused years and get it back. That's the concept of redemption, okay? And so the rules for redemption would be inscribed on the outside of that scroll. That's why when you see a scroll written within and on the backside, that implies it's a title deed, okay? And so the law required that if your next of kin would show up, there was some procedure by which you could purchase back. That was called redeeming the land. And the land is to be redeemed back to the one it was originally signed. To give you an example of this, a strange example, in Jeremiah 25, Jeremiah the prophet knew that the Babylonian captivity was about to begin and it would be 70 years. He was a prophet. He wrote that down. God instructs him to go buy some land before going into captivity. Boy, that's pretty stupid. He's going to go into captivity for more than the rest of his lifetime. In other words, he's already elderly, and the captivity would be 70 years. But he's instructed to go and buy this land. And it makes no sense. It's not explained. All you need to know is that title deed then would be buried in a jar, and his relatives would come back and unpack that jar, pull that out, and perform whatever it said, and regain that land. It's the part that it's not written you need to understand why he's doing that. It was a testimony to Jeremiah and those around him that they would return. He wouldn't, but his family would. That's what it was a promise. It was like a favorable prophecy, if you will. So after captivity, Jeremiah's descendants will come back and claim the land. The title deed would be a scroll on the back of which would detail the procedure. The whole concept becomes important. You need to understand all that when you get to Revelation chapter 5, because our Lord comes forth. Who is able to open the book and to loose the seals thereof? And I wept much because no man was found. It had to be a kinsman. No man was found worthy to open the book and loose the seals thereof. And one of the elders said, "Weep not, behold, the Lion of the tribe of Judah hath prevailed to open the book and loose the seals thereof." And I turned, and I saw the Lamb as it had been slain. I thought it was the Lion of the tribe of Judah. No, it's the same thing. See, the Lion of the tribe of Judah, reigning king. The Lamb that had been slain, that's the Lamb that was nailed to a cross. The thorn-crowned one will come and open that book and take possession of that which he was paid for. He's redeeming the land. That will occur in Revelation. The whole picture of Revelation 5 will become clear.
So, who you call Jesus don't just come take you to the sky and take you to heaven. Press 1. There is a redeeming process to not only the land, but to you. You're tethered to the land, and they are tethered to you. You serve the God, and you live in his kingdom, but you serve foreign idols outside. And on Judgment Day, where you going to be? Serving idols, sticks and stones. How would he even know? How could you not see you from 30 trillion miles away? You got a big-ass Statue of Liberty sitting up there. You're talking about freedom, liberty. You don't even know what rights are. You don't even know one law to protect you from the beast from the sea, from owning anything near you. So that's the point of Revelation is who you call Jesus Christ is not just going to hug everybody and just get, oh, guess what? No, there's a redeeming of the land. There's a reestablishment of order and law that goes further back than even the Magna Carta. That's just written in a format that we can see in the language we speak. But common law is your right, and that protects you from everything. Being able to establish yourself and become a man instead of an incompetent boy is something else. We see it every day. So, you can't do it by just wanting that. And not, you have to wake up and be. Press one. You got to wake up and be, because at this point, I'm seeing the redemption process exactly the way this white man just got up on the screen and say, it is the Lord who redeemed you. But we read in John 16 who and what that even is. And now relating all of this has to relate back to in God we trust. It just has to. Has your allegories been really the key, the lock to opening? You've been working against the sun the whole time, keeping it locked in the tomb like Jesus sealed, and you don't want to let it out, so you turn it counterclockwise. Remove the pen out your eye. Now turn it the other way. Press 1. Do that sound familiar to you? Remove the pen. Remove the beam out your eye since since your ass is counterclockwise. It's closed. It's locked. You don't got to turn it counterclockwise no more. You want to time travel? Well, we got to turn the wheel this way so we can open it, family. You've been working your whole life running counter and think that's gonna stop this. I'm glad that Said and everybody else know what I'm talking about. KevRow University, you on the air? What up?
What's going on, champ? This is Rico.
Rico, what's up, man?
Man, calling back in, on this great subject, man. I know you just finished bringing up the law of redemption. I was trying to catch the last 40 seconds of what you said, but I'm gonna run that back in a few. But I want to bring up how you and said just broke down even more of what the bank, the will is, how it's going back to the law of redemption. And so I want to speak on that, champ. I know that I want to start it off by saying exactly
Wait.
I'm listening.
Go. You want to do what? Say it again. I was ordering some food. What'd you say?
No, you good, Professor. I want to talk about how y'all just broke down about the vote, the crip, and the will, and how it all goes back to the law of redemption. I didn't catch the last 40 seconds of what you were saying right before I called, but I said I'm gonna run that back. But now I'm just, man, look here. I'm just sitting back just astounded.
I'm talking about this vote, this sun vote. You thought it was a time machine.
Yeah, that's why I say the sun vote.
You thought it was a time machine.
Yeah, that's why. Well, I knew it was more than that. I knew it was when I said it was your cross, I already knew it was something more. That's why I asked you when you said I was trying to get you to watch the video. Only reason why, because you're doing exactly what I wanted you to do. Answer questions that I know I wouldn't be able to even. You already know what you're doing, Professor. So know it.
So what does he say? You did exactly wrong. I know I got this shit wrong. Just tell me, help me out. Look, what?
That's it.
So why does this look like an eye?
Okay, and so if I can, I want to bring it from the
what do you think about? What do you think about? No, because we're done with the occult. The occult is the door.
No, that's why I'm saying you just was bringing up about how they've been.
Their religion is what's needed to close it, seal it off.
Right, and I'm listening.
They religion.
That's why I was saying, because
you ever had a job
exactly
where you was a Muslim and then you ever seen a person turn Muslim and then they turn to Christ?
Man, it's about to happen. I ain't seen it yet.
I know, but I know what I mean by that. I'm not saying that specifically. What I mean by everybody is going counterclockwise, and it's locked.
Oh yeah. Yes sir.
Everybody.
That's what I.
So I'm
just
learning.
bringing
I'm not coming at Muslims no way because it was needed to be sealed. The Bible says seal it up. Everything is written already. There's no reason to, you know what I'm saying? It's no, there is no reason because I understand now that it was needed to seal it up and confound man. They can't touch this. You got to go through this religion, this belief system, this horoscope, this belief. You got to go through Brother Polite. You got to go through everything the Kraken has for you in the world for you to get to this. You gonna fall in one of them areas of deceit, nigga.
That's why I'm glad that y'all, when y'all just
you
brought
understand
up,
what I'm saying?
Who brought,
all of us,
for sure.
Yeah. So what I mean is, pluck that out one eye. What does that mean? Pluck that beam out your eye was what? That's a combination to what? That's how you open the door.
Oh, see, and I heard you. Okay. Oh, I heard you saying that because I called right when you were saying that. So I didn't hear
what's the Bible verse?
Talk to me. So let me know so I can read it.
No, it's pluck the thorn out your eye or something, right?
Okay.
Look that up on Google right now. Let's go.
Okay. I'm about to.
Yeah.
Let's
do it.
Look
together.
I KJV.
There
okay.
You go. Any version. Anyway, no matter.
I got it. If thine eye offend thee, pluck it out. I'm fit to read it. It's down at 9. You want me to start at 9? And I'm gonna just read it, and I can start off from the beginning. I'm just starting at 9 right now. Matthew 18:9. And if thine eye offend thee, pluck it out and cast it from thee. It is better for thee to enter into life with one eye rather than having two eyes to be cast into hellfire.
Now wait a minute. Ain't that what Odin did? Huh?
Yes, sir.
He cast out his what?
His eye?
His eye. Read it again. What does it say?
I'm fit to read it again. Hold on. It say, and if thine eye offend thee, pluck it out and cast it from thee. It is better for thee to enter into life with one eye rather than having two eyes to be cast into hellfire.
Say it. Yo, no feelings here. We're just talking. So
yes, sir.
Go ahead.
So that's So I want to ask you a question. So when you brought that up with Odin, him plucking out the one eye, like you said, they were supposed to confound and go backwards around. Are you saying Odin did this hold on. First of all, let me ask you
this. You know what you just said.
Is it a fictitious character? That's why this first thing I don't want to get caught up.
I said it's an allegory. Say it again.
Okay.
This is what separates me from everybody else. Say it then.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay. I just want to okay. So I was gonna say that he a fictitious character, but I want to make sure the meaning behind it is when it comes to how Christ's redemption, as I'm thinking about it, because like I brought up the 9 with the 9 and it being the symbol for what it was when it came down to Odin, and how that for the redemption, the first sin that was in the garden, having to be redeemed, the Redeemer that come right now. So I'm thinking about it in that type of way when you just was bringing up the again the vote and how the vote has to be unlocked. It's only one key for the vote to be unlocked in order to unloose the seals. And so that being said, let me get right here. Hold on. Let me get right here on this little Bible verse. All right, I'm right here at Isaiah 46. I'm starting at the top. Baal bowed down, Nebo stoopeth. Their idols were upon the beast and upon the cattle.
Wait.
Carriages were heavy load.
Wait. What you doing?
Oh, I'm break. It's only about 3 lines, but really what I was coming because of the limit. It say it calls the ravenous bird from the east, the man that executeth my counsel from a far country.
Okay,
I have spoken it.
So your question is he what?
Oh, I want to know if let me see, is Odin is on Satan. I mean, if I say that, hold on.
So read what you about to say, because Odin is the god of Odin, and the raven is connected. So go back to that. Go ahead.
Okay, because I'm just trying to connect it the best as I can, Professor. Hold on. Okay, I'm starting back at the top. Isaiah 46. Baal bows down. Nebo stoopeth. Their idols were upon the beast and upon the cattle. Your carriages were heavy loading. They are a burden to the weary beast. They stoop, they bow down together. They could not deliver the burden, but themselves are gone into captivity. Hearken unto me, O house of Jacob, and all the remnant of the house of Israel, which are born by me from the belly, which are carried from the womb, and even to your old age I am he, and even to hoar hairs will I carry you. I have made, and I will bear even. I will bear, even I will carry you and will deliver you. To whom will ye liken me and make me equal, and compare me that we may be alike? They lavish gold out of the bag and weigh silver in the balance, and hire a goldsmith, and he maketh it a god. They fall down, yeah, they worship. They bear him upon the shoulder, they carry him and set him in his place.
How are we even here? I'm trying to stay at the vote.
You're right. And
where are you going? I'm standing right here at this door. Where are you going? What is this?
I was bringing it in to say, when it comes to the door, Professor, the righteousness and the glory that come with the door. With, like you said,
tell me about. Just tell me. Stay out the Bible. Don't go to the Bible. Don't go to the Bible.
Okay, baby.
Stay right here, because you don't know what you're talking about a lot of time, and you're confusing. And I want to stay at this door. We've been talking about what this is this whole time. You just moving on. At first, it was a time piece, a time traveling mechanism, and this one and that one. Now, what is it?
It is the vote. What you, like I said, what I think is in there is the rod, Aaron's rod.
No. What is the not what's in there?
Okay. What it? Oh, let me see. What you said, it was Pandora's box. What you said, it was the cross to be unfolded. So to me, it would be the 0 point. So because when you just broke it down, was said to me, it was just clear enough that, again, when it comes to the little black book and the things you were talking about, it's to say that again, I don't know if you have to physically unlock the door.
Something that identifies God is in there. I don't know where you're going. Sir. Get back with me. Thank you for the call. Lord have mercy. What's in the wheel? There's too allegory. You're too allegorical, and you're there while you worried about everybody else. You're the one in the allegory. You're stuck there. You're saying they. Like Peter and Paul, and it's you. I don't took the religious aspect of what you think. You said it was a time traveling machine. The Father said nobody knows the time. How they time traveling and they know what anything is? They don't know anything. This is what's important. We was talking about the 12 zodiacs, which is the 12 tribes at the door. Where you going? Press 1. Where you going? That's all. I got to focus. Because time is chronos, remember? The crypt keeper. The separator between what? Wheats and tares. Everything God said. So what's in there? And what's these 12 things represent? You know? And not Capricorn and this one and that one. Ladies, different.
To accept, press.
Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air, what up?
Nah, Professor, I was trying to start off on the 12 zodiacs. I tried starting off on that, and you had cut me off and told me to leave that where it was. So that's why I did try to start off on the door and the 12 zodiacs. I was trying to tell you what I was saying when you were saying it about how the
12 zodiacs represent the 12 tribes. It's taken from it's
12
celestial.
tribes.
Right. What's in there
Yes, sir.
is the identification of what? What they call soul invictus. The one who lives because it is what? It's an identifier. It's a name. It's names. It's a
Well,
vote.
then that's
The
what I
people,
mean.
crypto.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All everything that comes with it. It just I'm hungry. So I ain't got time to go all the way around
Nah,
different
and that's why.
corners.
Look, I want to go there. I just wasn't
But
trying to.
wait, but you messed up earlier calling it something else. So I'm trying to see
I want.
how you
I
switched
missed.
over
Yes,
so
sir.
fast and you still laughing at them when your
No,
whole presentation was based on time travel and the moons and the stars and the Venus and you even gave final answer. So now that you know you wrong and it's this,
I'm not trying to fix it. All I'm trying to do is expound it. And when I called them earlier, I never said that they can time travel. What I said was they can predict time. That's my final. I said predict time. Nobody can go forward in time. Nobody can go back.
well, you said they knew where the Messiah was born and all of this. They wouldn't know
But I didn't say
because
they
it's
time travel.
in the. Sir, I'm cool off of that. I'm not feeling that. Anyway, jeez. Anyway, it's a sailboat, a nautical, everything we've been talking about. We too caught up in other things and laughing at other people and watching YouTube videos and the Archimedes and this was what it was being said. There's no more laughing at the next person. There's more on this here. You just gave a whole presentation. And it was this, and then you even sent the video. I'll play it. But I don't got to. Yeah, you even sent the video of what it was. But I know that already. It's a beautiful time to be alive, but y'all gotta wake up out there. Yeah. They didn't steal nothing. Stop it. Stop it. They were entrusted to be beneficiaries. Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't know. I'm telling you. You keep saying they stole, and I'm just trying to tell you, and no, I'm telling you how to receive information. They were entrusted as trustees, champion, until you can't steal anything. Everybody is running off of life estates. We know this. You can't steal anything. A person has to be willing and competent. Really, in a real way. Incompetent, off in Wonderland, and cannot comprehend things at multiple levels. You must be competent. You ain't mentioned none of the law. Y'all running from the law and running into numbers and all of these other things which y'all think is going to appeal to me because you watched a fucking YouTube video of people breaking down Archimedes in this way and time and this. Kev brings you this and is something else. So feel free. Come with it. No, it ain't even about him holding himself accountable because he's trying to push his mindset on me and trying to make me believe him. I don't. You got to prove it. That's why, that's why a lot of fellas ain't going to call in because it's on you. You like, right, professor? No, nigga, not. I'm Kevin Gillespie, bro. Nigga, I'm Gillespie, bro. No, you gotta put the work in. I do it every day. I said it in the beginning of the show. I'm gonna let y'all go, enjoy it, and y'all gave all that you had. And you started with the Archimedes. You even told me to play the video. I put up pictures for you, and this one and that one. You wasn't on the vote. You wasn't in history. Press 1. You didn't see them rob. You didn't mention the vote. You mentioned time and history. You didn't mention the time, history, nothing that happened in time, class, and history. It's all relevant. It's all theft to the king. You bringing up the Bible and trying to use that and still not bringing up the law. And it's confusing. Let me do that. You stay in class. So, I'm sorry, I was ordering my son some food. You ain't got to call back to make a point. Just know, it's not that. I got the answer on the screen. You making it more difficult than it is. I'm not confusing. People can see exactly what I'm talking about. Okay? That's just what that is. Now sit back and chill. You can't say they can't see. Everybody see. You can't explain it to the point to help them see. You want to make fun of them. Bro. Look, this is history. George the what? Second. You just want to go back to, and God, and then right here, then you just, everything is everywhere. And I know it looks like that from your perception, but trust me when I tell you, it hit different when Mr. Gillespie is doing that. You study regularly. That's why when I try to say, stay on one thing, you go on somewhere else, and I'm lost again. Coffee and Kush TV. If you see what I see, hit that like button. Thank y'all for tuning in to the program. I catch up with y'all after I eat